Hello there. My name is Void. I'm a spy for His Majesty's Secret Service, but now you know. Do I have to kill you? Hey, Ocelot. Hey, Despair. How are you doing today? I'm feeling much better today. I felt like I said I said on Saturday I was going to stream on Sunday, and it came to me, I just wasn't feeling well, and I feel much better now. I'm getting ready to work out again, which is nice. Ayo! I'm probably going to beat Metal Gear Solid 3 on Wednesday and Thursday. So I decided to do some Dark Souls today, and then we'll do a double, and we'll probably clear Metal Gear Solid 3 on Wednesday. I'm surprised because I have 3 discs of Metal Gear Solid 3, and I've only touched one. I don't know what is on the other discs. Maybe it's one is a developer commentary. That's a full game. Maybe the other one is skateboarding again, was in Metal Gear Solid 2. Maybe I should look that up and see what's actually on the discs. What version do I have? Hang on. Go in my emulation folder. I have Metal Gear Subsistence. Kitty time. Meow. Meow. This was one of my most popular redeems for 2 months straight. There's basically streams where I just never... I very rarely had streams where I wasn't wearing this nearly constantly. One of the reasons I now time out... Do effects overlay, yeah, so if you stack multiple redeems, they all just go on top of each other. I don't think there's a limit either. People have certainly tried to hit that limit and it's never happened. The worst one is probably the 3D redeems where it throws something. That's not a problem if I'm doing normal games. If I'm doing a really intense game like Marvel Rivals and I'm playing it in 4K, then bad stuff happens. Gotta save money. How many points do you have? I think if AU drops in later, which she probably will, I think she's got nearly 30,000 points, which is just wild. I do like to have my redeems set at an affordable price. I don't really like it when you have to watch someone for 2 hours just to redeem one thing. Damn. I mean, obviously people can run their streams however they want to, but I think it's more fun when people have stuff that they can just buy somewhat immediately. I think my glasses one is super cheap, for example. I want people to have the experience, you know? Damn, hey Solar, flexing to start the stream. 36k points. I recently took, so I used to have a 20k point redeem that was the Discord date redeem, but there we go, thank you for the glasses. But I took that away because I was doing some Marvel Rivals streams and it was attracting some questionable people, so I took it away for now. We'll see if I bring it back. You'd have the most, we disappear occasionally. I don't know how many you have. I think you must be 20k or something like that. Got my glasses. I actually don't wear glasses in real life. I don't need to. Do you guys wear glasses? Despair? Do you wear glasses? I think you do. I think Charlie wears glasses. I know Romeo does. I don't think AU does. Oh, Haber wears glasses. How you doing, Haber? Oh, Despair wears glasses. Ocelot do, damn. Just me on my own. I have okay eyesight as an adult. I had really good eyesight as a kid and it's kind of fallen off as I got a little bit older. All my magic power is stored in my blue eyes, you see. Oh, you don't wear glasses? Fancy. We match. It's hard for to find sunglasses that fit me as well. I always struggle with that. Because my head isn't as wide as the ones they seem to think fit men. I know Despair is 6'5" as well. I don't think Solar's that tall. I think Solar's shorter than me. Do you need glasses and do you just not have them, or do you actually do not need them? No, so I actually don't need them. I like being first in stream. I mean, there's probably a point where I get older where I probably might need them, but I'm probably hopefully like 40 odd years away from that. You have screen glasses though, but you don't need glasses for daily use. Do those, like, how do those feel? I've heard mention of them previously, but I don't know how effective they are. I assume if you're using them, they've been good to you. Go away, Siri. Why are you... I literally said nothing to trigger Siri. You rarely use them. A worthwhile investment then. I imagine they're not super expensive. Maybe just like the having the pressure of them on your face is enough to like make you just not want to like bother with them. I can get that. It's like I have some nice sunglasses, but I barely wear them. One, because obviously it's barely sunny in England. Like 50% of the days are overcast. But just like, even when it's sunny, I just forget that I have them because I spend so much time not wearing them. Yeah, Solar is back to streaming, which has been really nice to see. Let me do a shout out. I think I spelled this correctly. Yes. What do you mean it's sunny every day, Nods? Up where you live, it's probably sunnier less than where it is for me. Because I live on a mountain. It's like we have a lot of cloud cover, but then like it goes, and then we have a lot of rain, and then the cloud comes back. It's like a constant stream of like British weather. Ayo, nice, cool. It's been really fun seeing Solar stream again. She's been doing Silent Hill F, getting like the final ending? That's not the joke ending. So that's like a lot of commitment. It's cloudy 80% of the time, yeah. What's it like in Canada, Haber? Do you have 50% overcast there as well? I don't know, you're kind of like English weather, but like way more extreme. Like when you get snow, it's like 6 foot of snow. Whereas we get like 2 and like the country shuts down. Yeah. I'm glad that you've extracted all of the value out of Silent Hill F. Like that one playthrough I was happy with, except from like, you know, it kept crashing the stream on my PC. If I was streaming that game, I had to like restart the PC like every like 90 odd minutes. I enjoyed it. I'm still kind of like 6 out of 10, and the second playthrough will get me to 7 out of 10. But it's funny because I'm nowhere near as critical about the combat as everybody else is. Hasn't been much sun lately, lots of rain. I guess you're due for like heavy snow, right? You had to because the game is so expensive. Honestly real. Because you got it on PlayStation 5, right? So I was lucky enough to get it on Steam, not Steam. I got it on a key site that Charlie recommended to me. So I got it by default 27% off. So I paid like £52 for Silent Hill F. And that gave me a Steam key. So, you know, I was much happier paying that than £70. It hasn't actually been all that cold. Jealous. It's like 7 degrees here now. I think it like drops tomorrow, like down to like 4 degrees, 2 degrees, and then below 0. Which honestly I quite like. I sleep much better when it's way colder. I'm one of those people. Yeah, so like buying it on the key site, getting it like for so much cheaper, I was much happier paying that. I'm still frustrated the game has performance issues. Like I was in Solar's chat, and there were several other people like, oh yeah, the game just kept crashing for me, and I was like, god damn it, it's so frustrating. So yeah, 7 degrees is reasonable compared to the -4 we had 2 weeks ago. I'll never forget when I was in university. So this is when I was down south in Oxford, and I was one of my like apartment roommates. He was Christian. He was from Australia, and I never remember. It's like 17 degrees outside. I don't know what that is in like American, in feet and inches. And he's out there shivering with like a puffer jacket on because it's 17 degrees, and I'm just there in like a shirt and shorts because I was like, bro, this is British, like this is hardcore British weather now. 17 degrees C. Like this is literally the warmest it's been all year. Windows says it's only 14C. I don't know how much I trust Windows, but I get the point. Twice as warm in Canada than here. It's funny because when people say Canada, I get the impression a lot of people think of like Montreal or like Quebec, and Canada's actually massive. Like, I'd much rather go and visit. If I was to go to Canada, obviously it'd be cool to like go to Toronto and see that, but then like seeing like the wilderness of Canada, that for me is like really cool. When I was in college and I was doing like a photography side thing, Balenciaga, they show like lots of pictures from like the Canadian wildlife, and I was like, damn, I'd really love to go there. Yeah, it is a really diverse country because it's funny, Canada's really wide. So there's so much like difference between the East and West. Where are you from, Ocelot? I get the impression you're American. I could be wrong though. Yeah, like 99% lives along the border. It's a bit like Australia, where there's two hotspots of where the Australians actually live. Then there's loads of spiders and snakes in between them. And desert. And emus. Where apparently the emus, they raised an army once and beat the, they beat the Australian army. You're not a filthy American. Where are you from then, Ocelot? Unless you're secretly Spanish with Balenciaga. No revolvers for you then. Unless you're like Ocelot all the way and you're actually Russian. In fairness, if you're watching me and you are in Russia, you can only watch me in Twitch, because my channel's banned in Russia. Because I dared show the Soviet Union's take on the Lord of the Rings. Apparently if you show that on YouTube, you get banned from Russia. So, Das Vidanya, comrade. Definitely happened to me on that stream. I blame Igor for that. He was like, have you ever seen this? I was like, what? No? Ever since, I've not shown it on stream, just in case. Don't want the KGB coming after me. I'm already a spy. Oh yeah, I'm near Russia, damn. Serbia? I'm out of guesses. I could say Ukraine, I guess. Have you played Dark Souls before? Because I know Habe is a big fan of Dark Souls 1. I know Despair is a huge Dark Souls fan. I know Solo hasn't really touched any Dark Souls. Hint? You're shocked to learn that there's desert rattlesnakes and scorpions not that far away from where you live. What, in Canada? How do you have... Canada's really cold. How do you have rattlesnakes? Also, look at my pronunciation. Rattle. Rattlesnakes. Not a Slavic nor a Balkan country. Geography is my, like, absolute weakness. So, I know the name of the street where I live. Outside of that, I'm useless. And yet there is a soul in your name. Maybe you just have to give the games a go. I will say, Dark Souls 1 seems relatively easy compared to something like, say, Sekiro, which I think is absolutely brutal, and that was the first one that I played. She's shaking her head. Is that a guinea pig? Or is that a mouse? I can't tell. Either way, she's shaking her head. Sekiro is ass. I actually really enjoyed Sekiro. For me, it's the combat style I really like. The parrying. Don't forget the patience. You're Solarina, the no-hit speedrunner. You know? Like, you're built for Dark Souls, Solar. You're honestly much more of a King's Field fan than a Dark Souls fan. Fair. I guess you're kind of rare now. So people don't know, King's Field was like the precursor to Dark Souls. The games look rough, you know, I'm gonna be honest. It must be a rumor. what would you say is like the best intro Souls game then? Because like there's so many now, like Liza P, First Berserker of Khan, Black Myth Wukong. I'm gonna call that a Souls-like, even though some people say it's not. I don't know. You heard ER Elden Ring? I don't like Elden Ring. I'm gonna be honest. I'm one of those people. I've tried my best to like play it and get into it. I played for like 20 hours. It doesn't feel as good as Dark Souls 1, I'm gonna be honest. Dark Souls 1 feels so much nicer to play. Just shut up. Triggered. Once I beat Dark Souls, I'd be up for going back to Elden Ring and giving it another go. But yeah, it just didn't feel right to me. It felt like Elden Ring could be quite cheap at times and a little bit boring as well. I'm glazing Dark Souls once and I played it only once on stream. Don't know where it's going to end up tonight. I was crashing out last time because I kept getting killed by... I was trying to get through like some gates to like try and reach a save point and I just couldn't get there. Elden Ring is the easiest? Is it? I mean, well, there's like Lies of P, Black Myth Wukong, First Berserker of Khan, Lords of the Fallen. I believe there's Lords of the Fallen 2 soon or something like that. Auto mod. I shall allow. I don't know why Automod kicked off for that. It's the easiest with the most tools. Oh yeah, because you do the summons, can't you? Yeah, I saw the message got moderated because of a large white man. I was like, calm down, Twitch. Kingsfield is where the Estus Flask comes from. Oh, okay. And also CF the White Dragon. Except he doesn't like a dragon at all. He looks like a large white man with wings. Auto mod, like, engaged. I think if I get really into the series, still no idea on where you're from. Let me close my eyes and think of the world map. So you've got Russia, you've got Ukraine. Serbia is somewhere on the map, I have no idea. Then... Poland? I'm just saying like random Eastern European countries. I like, honestly, geography is really the thing that I'm not strong on. You'll have to let me know which country. If I get really into Dark Souls, I was enjoying it last stream. If I get really into it, I will like dive back into Kingsfield. They do look really rough though, not gonna lie. There's Kingsfield 1, 2, 3, and 4, right? There's so many. Hey, from Turkey! Nice! So I say Turkey the way like an English person says Turkey. Is there a better way to pronounce it? Like, if I was to try and read that, I'd be like, Turkey? Like, I don't know if that's like if that's a good pronunciation at all. You could give Lunacid a go instead. That's basically a modern Kingsfield. Lunacid. Hang on. Lunacid gameplay. So we'll look at this at the end. Because if I change category and go into like the browser view and get absolutely... I screw myself over and forget to change categories. It's like hell. What's like... I honestly don't know a great deal about Turkey. Other than like some like the Ottoman Empire. But you know, that's not really relevant today. But it's like some like big turkey foods. I did see, hang on, I'm gonna have to pull up my Steam wishlist because there was some really like weird game that I saw and I think some of you guys might be interested in it. Give me store, wishlist, and I'll show you all at the end. Let me sort by day added. Yeah, there's a bunch of game awards, like announcements. Dread Delusion. We'll have a look at that at the end as well, because that game kind of scares me. It's kind of like a Dark Souls... Like a Dark Souls... Oblivion? Skyrim? A kebab's Turkish food. I have had a kebab, but never from like a takeaway place. Hey, Jean Marie. Nice pickle. So I call you Jean or Marie. I know there's like Turkish tea, which is like very, or like Turkish coffee, which is very popular. You've heard people compare Dread Delusion to Bethesda games, but without any grinding. They're kind of like, they have that Bethesda system of you can kind of be whatever and you can make stuff up. But then they introduce this like horror element to it that looks like Dark Souls to me, or like Resident Evil. It looks like, I find it scary because I find low polygon horror like absolutely terrifying. I shall go with Jean, since I've not had a Jean in chat before. I like your profile picture though. The food is good though. What is like a typical Turkish dish? Because that's not something I've really been too familiar with. I was mildly educated about some Turkish food recently. Hey Richard, pain makes me stronger. Pain always makes me stronger. You grew up with PS1 games, so obviously you really like that kind of aesthetic. It's so funny. You actually don't know some like typical foods. That's fine. It's easy being English. It's like, oh, fish and chips. It's sorted. Shepherd's pie. If you go back to the start of the year and look at some of my early streams where I'm testing out the PlayStation 1 for the very first time, you can see I'm actually not that impressed by the PlayStation 1, or I'm not that happy with the games. And then like over the time, you can see that like the PlayStation 1 wins me over. and now I'm like at the end of the year, I'm like, the PlayStation 1 is the best console. Everything after that does not compare. Because like my opinion on PlayStation 1 is in a complete 180. It's easily like the best console ever made. No pain, no gain. Exactly. Because I'm finally recovering from the flu, my body's like aching because it's ready to work out again. But I still don't have like the full energy to go. I tried doing a little bit this morning. It was all pain and there was no gain from that one. PS1 and PS2 really did have a number of great games. I'm very partial to the N64 and the GameCube because I had those growing up. Mostly the GameCube. I got the N64 like after the fact. But like, I have really fond memories of playing Zelda the Wind Waker on the GameCube and playing Ocarina of Time on the N64. I think the N64 is a much better console than the GameCube in terms of games. I would probably go... Okay, the best console is definitely like one of the Nintendo handhelds I had as a kid. But if you exclude that, I'd probably say the best console I've played games on... I'm stuck between PlayStation 1 and 2, and then after that would be the N64. That's how I'd rate them. You'd have to let me know how you rate the various consoles. I'd probably put like the Wii U at the bottom. Even though people keep trying to convince me the Wii U has some banger games. I don't know. I don't think anyone played them, even if they did. You can't buy and show off. You wonder which one you would like. Combination. I've been meaning to update some of the redeems because I've had like all of the I've got like 50 odd redeems and they've been around for quite a while. So I'm thinking of like adding some more because I have infinite ideas. Des and GBA had a lot of good titles too, yeah, and you can't really forget like the super classics. Meow. This is the one time my cat has a really deep voice. There you go, I'll stand up for you as well. There you go, ever so slightly break the tracking as I do. What's my control to hide the cat? There we go, I can slightly hide the cat for a moment. Whoa. This is why I work out in real life as well, to be as close to the model as possible. Nintendo is a challenging company to love. You can love their games. Flashbang, my eyes! Normally that happens when I show off my stream schedule, which I haven't shown in a while. But like, because I keep that in Excel. Do you guys want to see my stream schedule? Or my content schedule, I guess is a better term. I haven't shown it in a while. Nintendo makes some really great games. It just have a really frustrating business practice sometimes. Like, I kind of don't feel the Switch 2 games are that good. Like, Donkey Kong Bonanza is like, kind of like, it seems good. Metroid Prime 4 looks like it sucks. There's not really been anything else. Pokemon Legends EA was fine. I've not played it since that one time, which I'm mad about myself because I was really looking forward to it, and then it just is kind of like trying to play it through treacle. I want to like it. I'm pushing myself to like all the Pokemon games, and I should just admit that they're just not. They're completely average games. I can't even bring myself to say they're bad games, because they're not. They have so much soul and happiness to them. Thank you very much. Ads are about to start in a minute. My apologies. Might as well let them run because I can't. If I snooze them now, I won't be able to snooze them during like a boss fight. I haven't watched the Super Mario movie, and I know there's like the Super Mario Galaxy movie coming soon. Kind of, but then I've not been to the cinema since like the last Star Wars movie, so. And I hate that movie so much, I decided to not see another film ever again. I'm down for seeing the new Silent Hill movie when that comes out. Yeah, they're making another Silent Hill movie. Hang on, SF movie? Did you mean Silent Hill? Or did I mix those up? So I am in Street Fighter. Oh yeah, I saw some of the. I kind of saw brief bits of the trailer from that. I saw some of the fighting, I think. I saw it on Twitter, so I could be looking at completely the wrong thing. It didn't look that good, if I'm being honest. I felt like the fights should have had more speed and impact for Street Fighter. I don't know, it could be good, I don't know. What did you think of the 2025 Game Awards? Let me open my Steam. I can look at my wish list for what I added. I added Decrepit, No Law, Total War Warhammer 40k I added. That was all I kind of was interested in. I think I posted it in my Discord. And I was kind of like running through, but I was like, this is interesting, this is meh, this is... That's kind of where I was. I'd struggled to stream the Game Awards. One, because I just struggled to like sit through award shows, because I can't imagine anything like more boring. At least they got someone suitably huge to play Zangief. The best part was the Flute Man and the discounts. The discounts are the best bit for sure. I'm trying to find when I was talking about Game Awards. Let me find. Hang on. I think I mentioned a game name. Oh yeah. Okay, let me switch to the browser so you guys can actually see what I'm looking at. Just remind me to change the category again, otherwise I'll absolutely screw myself over. So if I type in no law, this is where I get like what I was kind of most interested in. Scroll up. Yeah, so we'll start with the Star Wars game, because I'm known for my love of Star Wars The Old Republic. Star Wars Knights The Old Republic 1 and 2. Yeah, the Half-Life fandom. They were all sharing like suicide hotlines. I'm gonna be real. if they do Half-Life 3, it's gonna be with the GameCube when they release the Steam Cube. It's gonna be with that on release, and they might just do it as a release at the same time. If that is ever coming, that is how they're gonna do it. And because they always try and Valve makes games to kind of like Nintendo, they make games to serve a specific purpose. A lot of Switch games, they made a lot of like the Joy-Cons. Valve made a VR headset and then made like Half-Life Alyx. So with the GameCube, I think we'll see Half-Life 3. That said, because RAM prices are about to go through the roof, and I'm not even joking, they're going to be like 3 or 4 times expensive, if not up to 10 times expensive. It's a really struggling time to know what the price of the Steam Cube is going to be, because it's going to be expensive just from the RAM now. Yeah. I'm interested in Star Wars Fate of the Old Republic, but as you can see in my message, Casey Hudson again! I hate that guy! He's the guy who ruined Mass Effect, essentially, and he ruined a bunch of the Dragon Ages as well. He was not that great on Star Wars The Old Republic either. He has a bit of a checkered history with the games that he's worked on. So, reveal, I did a little bit of work for BioWare during the time of Star Wars The Old Republic and Mass Effect 3. There are leaks out there that like say this stuff. Casey Hudson, when he came to like doing the ending for Mass Effect 3, there was actually a different ending all planned out. But like in the last kind of couple of months, he just kicked everyone out, and like only him and a chosen few rewrote the ending, and then that's a crappy ending we ended up getting. I've never liked the guy since. It's been 10 years. Maybe I should forgive him, and we should see what he produces. But the fact that they come out with a new Star Wars Fate of the Old Republic, and it's then just like a CGI trailer, I'm kind of a little bit burnt out on just, hey, here's a fancy logo and some fancy animation. I kind of don't care anymore. I want to see gameplay. I want to see what they're doing with it and where they're going to go. And Fate of the Old Republic is a really challenging place because you've got Star Wars Knights of the Republic 2, which ends. You then have the Star Wars Revan book, which explains how you get from KOTOR 2 to Star Wars The Old Republic, the MMO. How are they going to bridge that gap? Are they going to like start deleting stuff? Are they just not going to cover Revan at all? But then you can't cover Fate of the Old Republic without touching anything to do with Revan or the Exile. Got it. I'm going down a rabbit hole. I'm so passionate about Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. So we'll see. I need to see gameplay from this fucking guy and like story ideas. I hope it's on Game Pass day one, so I don't have to pay £80 for it. The new Divinity release announcement was kind of interesting too. I'm a bit mixed on the Divinity series, full stop. I played 1 and 2. 1 was okay, 2 I didn't like anywhere near as much. I thought Baldur's Gate 3 was great. You know, I think they're going to do something similar again, but the Divinity universe doesn't really speak to me. You have to let me know what was like most interesting for you from the Game Awards. Phantom Blade Zero, that was kind of interesting too. That's finally coming to Steam. I thought that was like PlayStation 5 exclusive, but no, that's on Steam now, like next year. Hopefully that runs well, because I'd love to play it. There was the Warlock announcement from D&D. And like my take was like, it's going to be a Doom clone, isn't it? Do you remember that game that EA put out? It's like a first-person like wizard mage shooter. Honestly, I think it's going to be that, but in D&D, and it's called the Warlock. I think that's what it's going to be. I don't think it's going to be very good. As a result, the Warhammer 40k Total War was the big announcement. I've been waiting for something like that for years. I think it's going to be amazing. Elder Ball! What was that EA game? EA game where it's first person. Ugh. My cat has a long neck now. First person magic? It did not do well. Immortals of Avium? Yeah, Avium did not sell well. And I think that is what it's going to be for the Warlock. I think that's what it's going to be. In all honesty, I'd be surprised if it isn't. Decrepit looks really interesting. That's kind of like first-person Dark Souls 2. Again, ultimately, how good is that going to be? I don't really know. Hang on, let me fix my music. Yes, I'm still listening. Yeah, how good Decrepit is going to be. It looks like it's going to be like really mixed. No Law was the most interesting. It's kind of like a Cyberpunk 2077 alternative. It's by people who are in Ubisoft. So like, how much can I trust this as well? Not much. It could be really good. Again, it's to be announced for release date. That's not coming out next year or the next 2 years, I don't think. Yeah, so then I sum up. It's like Phantom Blade 0, which we'll get next year. Total War Warhammer, we're not going to see for 2 years. No Law, we won't see for 2 years. Decrepit, we might see next year. I think that's all that really captured me. Nice. But I might as well talk about like Dread Delusion, and then I'll move to do some. Well, then we'll switch to Dark Souls. Can I get some videos to play? Yes, this is the kind of like low poly graphics in horror that kind of creep me out. So it's kind of like horror Cthulhu, Dark Souls, crossed with like a Bethesda Skyrim type of game. It's really unique. I've seen some like longer gameplay and like reviews, and I am really interested. Just not at full price because I don't know if I'll actually enjoy it. But like, look at it. This is the horror design that just like scares the crap out of me. Oh, and a hideous spider. I'm way better off playing like the modern Resident Evils than like this type, for some reason. But yeah, this. I'm waiting for this to go on like 50% off, and then I'll switch into it. Right, I shall quickly run to the bathroom. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna trigger the Twitch ads, and then I shall. Well, let me edit the category first. Dark Souls, so I don't forget. I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom, I'm going to trigger some ads, and then we'll get into the game. Okay, so I shall be back in 2 minutes. Be right back. Returned. And let me get the old game going. Let me switch over real quick. Give me a second to get Dark Souls running. It's one of those games where I can't run it before I start stream, unfortunately. Let me get in. So I've got to go and ring a big church bell, if you remember. Okay, I think game audio is working fine. My model's lagging out. I think I'm doing fine, so I was like... Hang on, let me check. What resolution are you running at? PC settings, borderless. Oh yeah, I need to run it like weird window and like knock it down. There we go, that's much better. I can actually see stuff now. Give me a second. Rearrange the old windows. There we go. Have you seen your coffee cup? Oh, did you post something in Discord? Hang on. I have to check on my phone now. Did you post something? I can't see anything. Let me turn my music off now. We're finally in game. I go up the stairs. It's been a while. I'll bring the light into this dark world. That's my goal. I'm kind of playing like a little bit of a paladin-ish. So I'm kind of there. No. Where is this magical coffee cup? Yeah, so there's a bell, and I think I have to get into the top of that tower. Hang on. Strike. Big strike. Block. Parry. So how do I sprint? Sprint is okay. Oh yeah, like a double hand. Okay. Hang on, am I lagging? There we go. Right behind you. Let me know if it's like the game's like a weirdly bit laggy. It shouldn't be, but it feels a bit weird for some reason. What was that? What's that dodge? Jeez Louise. Oh yeah, so off stream I grinded to get like a +5 sword. Because like Haber and Despair, like the game's actually much better when you actually upgrade the sword. It didn't take that much work, it was like half an hour. But it was definitely something to keep away from stream, to be honest, because it's just like pretty boring. My only criticism is like it's so friggin' dark. I know Dark Souls is dark, who'd have known, but I'm kind of feeling much stronger in the game. Oh, I got a rapier. Get tangled up in his corpse. Oh, like literally, he's with me forever now. Yeah, I went down that elevator to unlock the pathway. Yeah, that was like the last thing we did at the end of last stream, just so I had like, just that was made. Come at me, bros. This is where you get too cocky and like they just start stripping your HP down. And then they really are stripping my HP down. It seems like the model's fine now. I don't know what that was. How do I heal again? Square. Okay. This is... I want to press down on the D-pad, but then that like magically changes whatever like flask I'm using. Oh. You know, it's not going particularly well so far. I have no idea how long this game is, for example. Speaking of Half-Life, have you ever played it? I haven't, actually. It's something I'm interested in giving a go. I think I just naturally have both on Steam already, just because my Steam account is like 15 years old. So I'd be down for streaming them as well, because I know they're so iconic. Particularly Half-Life 2. I don't know how much Half-Life 1 has like stood up to the test of time. Oh, I'd play them both though, just to see. Have you guys played Half-Life? It feels like it's something you played, like... No, damn it! I was pressing square to interact like it's flipping Metal Gear. Oops. Curses. Not gonna get that flask back now. Yeah, I'd love to give them a go. I have played the Portal games though. I have played Portal 1 and 2. You both played it. Black Mesa might be the best game to start with. Is Black Mesa... It's not a remake, is it? It's kind of like... My head is saying it's like a mod or like a fan rework. I'm really patchy on that one. It was a game that was famous for all of like the new physics, wasn't it? Because in my head I can just remember the trailer of like grabbing that buzzsaw. It's a remake. Is it? Like, it's not an official remake, is it? Does it have ray tracing? The truest of remakes has ray tracing that no one ever turns on. I mean, do you guys actually use ray tracing in games? Because, like, I always end up just turning it off anyway. It was supported by Valve. Oh, nice. Well, they are pretty good at doing stuff like that, to be honest. Post it in the Discord so I don't forget to look it up. So I really would like to actually play the Half-Life for the very first time. I'm gonna be honest, you're not really a big fan of Half-Life, but the stuff they made using the Source engine is pretty good. It's such like an incredible like gaming landmark, and that's why I really do want to give it a go. Thank you very much. TF2 was really good back in the day. Left 4 Dead is an amazing co-op game. Oh no. It's a big open space, and there's gargoyles. It's going to be a dragonfly or a gargoyle fight, isn't it? I missed out on Team Fortress 2. I know that recently you could do like Team Fortress 2 Classic. I was tempted to give that a go. I did play some Left 4 Dead 2, but it kind of scared me, so I didn't play it. They're the test maps they made for Half-Life 2. The physics-based ones especially. I guess, was that a precursor to Portal then? I'd like to do the Portal 2 co-op on stream eventually. Classic? Is that the just default items? I think it might be before all the other meme stuff got added. It was kind of really big like a couple weeks ago, Team Fortress 2 Classic. I kept meaning to look into it and then I just forgot. You were fighting a gargoyle! It's not a dragon, is it? I don't think it's a dragon. Oh, balls! Oh, damn it. Oh. It's not going well, guys. And I can't even heal, because the second I do, it's going to charge me like this. Oh my god. I'm not prepared for this. I needed more normal combat to get a feel. Because it's been like 2 weeks. Oh, damn it. That's like really fast. His health isn't too big though. Like, I can do this. Unless he starts spawning others. Yeah, now there's 2 of them. I knew there would be. There's never one gargoyle, is there? Oh, this isn't good. This isn't good. Oh. I bet there'll be like 3 or 4 gargoyles at the end. They also start breathing fire. Are they actually gargoyles then? Can gargoyles spit fire? Or are they dragons, like mini dragons? Yeah, it was a pretty good first try. Considering I haven't played in like 2 weeks as well. Where the flip is this? Where the fuck is this? Is this not... Hang on. Oh, I have to go up the stairs, I see. Fish. Can you go fishing in Dark Souls games? Because it's like... Because it's a Japanese game, they normally add like random stuff like that. Like the fishing in like one of the Zelda games wasn't even supposed to be in there, just because like one of the devs like absolutely loves fishing. So you put it in. Yeah, we're just gonna run on by. Hopefully I don't get like shanked in the back. And traditionally the only things that come out of a gargoyle's mouth is water, is it? Damn it. I know, like, aren't gargoyles supposed to be good luck in that they keep evil away, as opposed to actually being, like, evil themselves? Is that correct? That feels like something I've, like, heard mention of. Oh, they are gargoyles. Guardians and probably dust. I'll turn into dust when I'm done with them. I bet I can run past these and go straight up the ladder. And that's the trick. Is that they want you to waste time fighting them. Climb, 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 climb. Nice. In most cultures, yes. I'm learning your ways, FromSoft. Gargoyles are used for draining water drainage. That is true. But he auto spawns. What a dig move! And my early block just got in there. Oh, okay, that is a really wide swing, isn't it? Like 280 degrees. Kind of missed the cinematic. Oh, I can actually block, like, quite a bit. I thought you just go straight. Damn it. I was pressing a different button to roll. Sekiro did that. I'm doing okay. Oh, just. Oh, damn it. I was going too far. And then I gotta finish it, don't I? Yeah. No. I can beat this guy. I can get one done. One done. One done. One done. One done. He's down. Oh, no. Oh, God, what a dickhead. He's like literally one, like, tickle away from dropping. Oh. Oh, come on. Okay, nice. Yeah, I did not expect to be able to block it that effectively. I expected to just get bodied. No, 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 no. Oh. Oh, I got away with it. Oh, he's done it. Get wrecked. Second try. Yeah, noob. Doing that second fire breath on me was not wise. Second try. That took you like 10 or more. I do have Sekiro under my belt. The barest of minimums. This is where I go up the stairs and then like get randomly shot just from walking around the corner. Sekiro. Was there a Sekiro anime? And it was like with AI and it like literally looks awful. Is that... I think that was announced, but it's not actually out yet. My memory just dragged that out of nowhere. Like, it literally looked bad. Like, I'm talking like 7 fingers bad. It's a shame a lot of like the Japanese anime studios are going that route now, using like AI as like step-ins and stuff like that. Like, a lot of the big studios are doing it. Some of them are holding out, but... The sun so brightly to me after I defeated the boss. The sun shines. It's alright. I know I've returned the bells to this forsaken castle. Nice to know AI still can't draw hands worth a damn. It's because, like, oh, ring the bell, undead church. Ring the bell of awakening. What did I awaken? It's been a while. You can see me pressing triangle because I'm so used to Metal Gear still. Yeah, here's the thing, like, when they do stuff like, oh, hey, ChatGPT is like twice as good as last ChatGPT, it doesn't math in percentages is really weird. Of where, for example, if in math, if you have 90%, getting to 91% is not the equivalent of getting 1% of 90%. If that makes... What the flip? Is he just T-posing? Is that intentional? Like, to get to 91% is exponentially harder than it is to get 1% of 90, if that makes sense. So, like, when they say, oh, it's twice as good, they're talking about, like, the minor difference to get there. Math is weird.
Greetings. I am Oswald of Kareem.
Come to me, O followers of Void the Priest. Join my paladin guild. You'll find out when you ring the other bell. I see. Jacques! My name's Phoenix Wright in this world. I've come to accuse everyone. Abandon covenant? Request absolution? Request absolution? I have not sinned. See? Told you I was a paladin. Guess that's why it makes such a big difference in chemistry. Yeah. The understanding, like, math past, like, high school is pretty wild. It's why they say stuff like, oh, it kills 99% of germs. Because to kill the remaining 1% means, like, eradicating humanity. Twice as good as the minute difference, not the whole thing. I'm gonna say I agree, but I don't understand. What did these do? Indictment, repository... So I'm not doing multiplayer, so that doesn't matter. Reduce curse buildup and breaks curse? That seems like it would be a good idea to have, not gonna lie. Hit the list of indicted players. I guess that lets you go into their world. How much is a bone? Oh, it's 500. And I've got 7 already, so I'm pretty good on that. Do I buy the Purging Stone? It feels like that would be a good buy. The Velka's Talisman. I have no idea what that is. Boost. Tell me what to buy. Best thing here is a bone. I've got loads of bones. Do I need more bones? If you piss off an NPC, you can pay this guy a fuck ton of souls to calm them down. I see. So he's got nothing of value for me to purchase. Toggle display. Oh no, if I hit X, it's actually going to give me... If I hit X, I purchase it. I have to hit square. This gives me extra magic. Extra critical? I have no idea what this does. Can you level? Probably. How do I get out of this? Circle.
Thou art welcome anytime.
Thou art welcome anytime.
To commit a sin.
Nya. I guess that's for when I hit a random NPC I shouldn't hit? Is that what that is? Indictment is as if someone invades you and kills you. You can indict them so it makes them more likely to be invaded by a certain PvP covenant. I see. Hey, I got some buddies. Look at this. They were enjoying the show as I took on that boss fight. Am I human? I think I'm still human. Oh, what the... Damn it, is there no way down? Because they're gonna get me. I can hit them through the wall. It's so funny that they climbed up the ladder. Oh, I can do stuff like... How do I do the kick? I could do like a kick, couldn't I? I've totally forgotten how to do... Oh, bollocks! See the circle with the number in the top left corner? 0, 1. If you're human, it'll be bright white, so I'm nearly human. Kick is forward and R1 at the same time. Nice, thank you. I couldn't remember like the exact. I'm just gonna have to slowly... Oh, fucking hell. I mean, I do only need to hit them once. You're hollow right now. Oh, just send it in the general chat. It's fine. And I'll... That's the easiest one for me to see. There you go. I think there's one more. So I'm hollow, which means... I don't know what that means. Oh, are we safe? There's definitely going to be someone down there, isn't there? There, yeah. Yeah. I'll just shimmy down. Oh, no. There's some... Oh, I can do the jump. I can do the jump. I just go forward and press R1. Okay, please work. Yeah! Get wrecked. Oh, what? I died? Oh, come on. What the fuck? Death by fall damage. That is BS. Was that not impressive? I gotta go back there and get all my souls back, don't I? Hey, Ayu. How you doing? I needed these wings 10 seconds ago. I wish this was the background music to this game. Hi. Oh, look at you with Sola's emotes. Are you sleeping or are you awake? Maybe a bit of both. AU's so popular, you know what I mean? Tired. Hollow soldier armor. Titanite shard. Hang on. Everybody stop what we're doing. Change equipment. Got some elite hollow knight, hollow war. No, hollow soldier armor. Is it less weighty but better? Thank you. You have no idea how long it took me to get the color grading right to make it fit with my hair. If you're human, you can kindle bonfires, be invaded, and also summon help. Gimme. That's why my hair stands up. My ahoge comes from the rat. Is this better armor? It feels like it's slightly better for blocking some stuff. Blocking fire damage. Gives me more poise? Don't know what poise does. Oh, and there's durability? But is it less weight? It's not. Oh, okay, no, it just looks like it looks like this just sucks. Okay. Dude, you absolutely wore me out last night. You might want to provide some context for the people at home, AU. No wonder you're knackered tonight. Oh, bollocks! Look at her giving me the fancy eyebrows. Poise is how much resistance you have to being staggered. I thought that would just be stamina and endurance. But yeah, me and AU were playing Marvel Rivals last night. Because I was bored and I just felt like harassing people. Ugh. I took a big break from playing like Marvel Rivals. Because I legitimately got into the top 1% of competitive players. And I just got bored. So I took like a big like season-long break and I've just been playing it for fun, which I've actually been enjoying. And I've been maining Black Widow. My accuracy has got to like 70%, which is just like wild. Yeah, you survived way longer than I expected too. You gotten so much better in spite of having not really played. Retrieval. I have to run back to the bonfire because I have no idea what I do now. See, this is how popular AU is, you know? She's just that lovely. Playing a game for fun as opposed to well, when you do like high level competitive stuff, it can get like really sweaty, and as you know, I grinded long enough on Marvel Rivals to get to a good point, like top 1%. I was tempted to go for Eternal to get to like the top 0.1%, but I got like the top 0.75, and I was like, okay, I'm done. I can't be bothered. But I will be doing some rival streams again soon, because there's a much bigger streamer who I'll be coaching because she wants to do some competitive stuff. So that's gonna be fun. Not AU's love balls again. Die. The one that gets me the most is the Dino Redeem, because it's the Godzilla sound, and he just, like when he goes in, he always tries to time it when he's gonna like jump scare me the most. Level up. Okay, so I have a lot to do. I have a lot of souls to spend. What should I do? What should I go with? There we go. The dinos. The Dino Crisis. Honestly, I want to replay Dino Crisis 1. It is one of the best games I've done this year. You slept nearly the whole day because of a headache. Damn. You blaming me? Is that what you're... Is that where you're going with that? Oh, no. Just don't level up resistance. That stat is useless, I see. I don't need, like, intelligence or faith, because I'm not really using magic. Did I just knock up my strength? It'd be nice to have more dodgy stuff. Endurance? How many? If I can get, like... Do I just dump them all? Like, just go all... Or vitality? Why don't I split the difference? How about that? Or stamina? Just put all my points into agility. Yeah, you said I should go to bed earlier. You did, and woke up after 3 hours and couldn't sleep again. You gotta suffer the pain of getting, like, a good sleep schedule. Because, like, it's kind of like when people drink too much coffee and then they stop drinking coffee to kind of, like, wean themselves off. Like, that first week, it's gonna be awful. He says, as someone who doesn't drink coffee, can you have breakfast tomorrow? I shall allow it. Only an English breakfast, though. That can be fish and chips if you wish. Let's go with this. Firm reinforcement. Honestly, I now... Oh, actually... I don't know where I go now. Like, I rung the bell. It feels like I need a second bell. There's a guy up here. I'll go and talk to him. No. Not a fan of the English breakfast. You can have shepherd's pie instead. Hello? Oh, okay, so I need a second bell. Okay, I don't know where to go now. Yeah, AU is a strong power napper. She reclaims most of her strength by power naps. Sometimes you do just need a good nap. Particularly if you're someone like me who's a bit of a light sleeper. Sometimes like a little like nap works. Check your keys, okay? If someone put a bean near your toast, you'd show them how you almost have a black belt. Did you not enjoy my picture of beans on toast with fried egg that I shared the other day? Classic British cuisine. Browse and use items. I have a dungeon cell key. An asylum key, which I think is from the very beginning of the game. I have the big pilgrim's key. I have a mystery key. Boing! Wait, we've not seen these light bulb eyes for ages. He rested a little bit, but enough for work. Yeah, that's good enough. Work doesn't need your full attention, does it? Basement key. The lower undecked berg. Opens a narrow passage leading at the far edge of the Great Bridge. The Great Bridge is where that where that dragon was, right? And that's how I got here. So I go this way? Shiny. I know, it's so reflective. You do not eat beans or eggs, so no. Not even like non-British beans, like black beans, pinto beans, like Mexican beans, like in a burrito. Okay, so go this way, yeah. Yeah, head pats for AU. No belly pats. Come on, bro. Take a swing. Honestly, getting the +5 sword was like the most critical piece to like enjoying this game. By the way, would you like to know how to get past the dragon and get into the room under it? Is that where I have to go? Is this where I'm... Because I believe I take a left here. And then it gets me like back to the bridge, right? Never eat rice from Egypt. How come? I've never had Egyptian rice. Would that technically be jasmine rice? Because they export jasmine? Or like sapphire? One of the two. So in my head, this is where like I saw the dragon. I could be like way off though. No! These rapiers are the worst. They definitely live up to their name. Oh, what? Oh my god, I just got mega parried. In fairness, I was a buckler and rapier, so should have expected that one. Nah, it's just a shortcut. There's a nice item on the bridge. Okay. You want to try Marvel Rivals, but you need babying. I'll do a Marvel Rivals stream maybe next week. And then I'll do it as quick play so people can like jump in and we can just goof around. Because it is worth... What the flip... I go upstairs, don't I? Notice how the rapier guy was doing a special stance. I did not. He was being weird, I just saw that. But I didn't interpret that as like a martial arts special. They're like rock solid even though they're cooked. That's unfortunate. I do really like the Japanese sticky rice that they use for sushi. Like, for some reason I just think that tastes so much nicer. Japanese rice is like easily the top. I've not had sushi in so long. I would really like to go and have some again. You need to carry us all. That's fair. I usually, you know, big head, but that is usually how I end up playing those games. The carry. I'm down for it though, because I'm only playing Rivals for fun, so... So, here's the magical lift. Oh, what? Hang on. You just randomly found me. So I guess when they do the special stance, that's when I should not try and strike them. You will crash out. You're welcome to. That's why I do quick play, so then people can do like 1 or 2 games, and if they want to like then move on, then they can. When he holds up his sword like that, that's his parry stance. Okay. I was trying to do... Okay, I'll just learn one at a time. I am getting much better at the game, you know. Oh, damn, he was like down immediately. Titanite shard. You were saying last time there's no value to like upgrading my like shield or armor, right? So this is where the big pig was, like the really aggressive warthog. The bridge is down through there, is that right? Hey, technically helps, but not that much. Hold on. My brain is like trying to put together where the frick I am. I'd say get Marvel Rivals. If I beat Metal Gear Solid 3 on Wednesday, then I'll probably do that Thursday just for fun. But if not, I might do Marvel Rivals like Saturday or maybe next week. So am I going the right way then? It feels like... Oh, he's heard me. His skeletal ears. His ears have somehow heard me. So I go all the way down there, then there's the bridge. What is like the main quest direction? This is the right way, okay. Can I sneak on by? Maybe I can just run around. I think I can like sneak around. It's a little bit confusing. I'm not like asking for quest markers, but... Yeah. The giant pig doesn't respawn. But I try and take on the pig. Oh, it's Spear Guy. This guy was a pain. Yeah, get kicked. Okay, I kind of want to take out the pig. Even though it'd be worth absolutely nothing to me. I'm going to try and take out the pig. I say that as I progressively lure one enemy at a time. Oh no, it's the friggin... Oh, damn it, I was hoping they'd chase me. It's probably not going to be worth it. I've probably been way too cautious. I should just slap my way through. I think it's this way. And then there's like Spear Dude. Yeah. And he's coming at me. Oh, no, balls! I was pressing the wrong button. It's forward and there we go. No, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons, damn it. I just went into like Metal Gear mode. You're not telling me things because you want suffering. The game that is built for suffering and nothing else. Where the flip is this? Did I miss this previous? I've never been in here before. I was so busy trying to run to the save point previous. Anything of value? Oh no, this is... I did come up here. There's where like their bodies are... The zombies are like down there. Yeah, okay. How bad is the fall damage? Oh! I do like that the enemies in this, when they die, they just like die. Unlike Sekiro, where they die, but they can still do you damage by like flailing about. That gets super tedious. Pig! The most fun I had last stream was kicking that guy off the roof, I'm gonna be honest. Come on, pig. What about the giant monkey that has a phase 2 after you cut his head off? Oh, from Sekiro. Yeah. You can tell that I don't have fond memories of that one. There's no way I'm going to be able to jump on this pig, is there? Wish I could jump on the pig. I'm here, I might as well go for it. I know this pig is an absolute nightmare, though. Could if you lured it close. I don't have any ranged. Can I cheese this? You can't fit down here. Are you gonna run away? Coward. It's a high level strats. I'm doing it, Ma. I'm doing it. God, even his ass is armored. This is the developer intended way, I'm sure. In fact, Kojima is God. Would you say Metal Gear is your favorite series then? Ocelot! Safe. What? Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. Which is your favorite Metal Gear? Because for now, I'm kind of like, Metal Gear Solid 1 is like really good. Nope. I'd then place Metal Gear Solid 3. I do Metal Gear Solid 1, 3, 2 is like my ranking for now. This pig's not too bad. What did you think of Death Stranding then? Because I'm kind of like really mixed on giving that game a real go. 3 and 5 are your tops? 3 is just a lot of fun. Oh, 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 oh. Come on, piggy. This is, I know this is so cheap, but I can't see. I can't see. Oh, I better get a good item for this. Yay! What have you got for me, pig? Nothing. Nothing. He's gonna give me nothing for that. What the? What's the fucking point? I'm mad. Get me out of here then. Wasting my time. Sometimes you get a hat. I want my money back. Okay, I'm gonna take my anger out and spear dude. There we go. Better than IGN Cuphead guy. I can't even watch that footage. It just makes me so mad. In Souls games, be as cheap as you can, as often as you can. Be a bitch. Primary reward is not having to deal with it anymore. Which is probably fair. How do I get back there again? There's like some... like poison rats. Is this the way? Oh, he's new. I've not seen him before. Speaking of being... oh, balls. I have to run. I have to run. I don't have the estasis to survive. There's just a random, like, jacked dude up there. If he comes down, I'll fight him. He's not going to do that. Huh. Do I go back down to the bridge then with all the rats? That seems a little bit weird if the dragon's still there though. Oh, here he is. Oh. What you're looking for is down the ladder, I see. I'm gonna try and take this guy. Oh my god, that thrust is so powerful. Oh my dog. Well, at least the pig's not there, you know? Damn. I was hoping the pig would give me, like, I don't know, some pig flesh to eat. And then I would have more vitality or something. That would have been nice. Instead, I got nothing. I think I've wasted... Yeah, I don't even have the divine healing anymore. I did die. Only my second death, which, let's be honest, is pretty... That's pretty chill for the fact that I've already done one big boss fight. Oh, thank you. If that makes you feel better when you're not feeling too well. Redeeming my deaths. Did you notice how there was a hole in the pig armors where its tail was? How does the backstab work? Do I get behind someone's back and go, "Hucha," or "Hucha"? Or do I have to do the big swing? Did say you were doing good. Oh, thanks, Dad. Yeah, not too bad. Only 2. I don't think I got that many last streaming this either. You was just listening. I'm coaxing you to sleep, am I? With my wonderful voice. Because I was playing with Ayu last night. And obviously she has a German accent. Like, a German accent has just been in my head, like, all day. It's like my head works like that. I hear an accent and then my head's like, oh, I'm just going to repeat this over and over. Get behind them and press R1, I see. Okay. Those taking more than one at once is really punishing. Pillage. Hey, more Titanite shards. You can stick the whole arm up its biggie hole, like I'm a vet. It's funny, before I got into streaming, I didn't think I had, like, a nice voice. And then over time, slowly, people have just said I do have one. And I've had to slowly come to appreciate what I have. Yeah, basically you fisted. The pig's favorite. That's why it's just waiting for me. It's disappointed when I actually fight it. Twitch ads are happening, my apologies. They can't come down the ladder, can they? They can't, like... Oh no, not the rats! The poisonous rats. Oh, shoot. I hate you, Dark Souls. I logged on to someone and, like, the sideways run became forward run. Fucking hell. I'm mad. Just take a drink, I'm madness. I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom as ads are playing anyway, so I'll be back in one moment. I'm mad. Can you... Is there a new game plus for Metal Gear Solid 5? Because I should have a completed save on my Steam. If it means I don't have to, like, get all the items again, then I'd probably be down for playing it. Welcome back, thank you. Ugh. I'll try and master the stabbing him in the back. I guess it's quite easy to do. There we go. It's gonna take me a while to properly master that. I guess some enemies turn around slow, some turn around fast. There you go. If I break the pews, I'll lure him in. Oh no, don't come as twos. Oh no, he's healing. Beating. Oh no, if I die. No, bro, no. Yeah. I guess I lost my souls from the previous bit. If you manage to beat the end in MGS3 by fully draining his stamina, you'll get his gun? Thank you. I think that's 4 deaths total actually now. Wish that was a new game plus item. What gun does he have? Because I thought it's just a standard sniper rifle like you already had. Don't worry too much about losing souls in this. It's honestly not a big deal. Is it not? Like, thank you. Thanks, Mum. Oh, it's a... Oh, yeah, it's a tranquilizing Mosin-Nagant, yeah. It's like, do you know that rifle is still in service? It's like a 150-year-old rifle. Old reliable. Does have a good sound as well. Ugh. I'm glad that like my Sekiro skills come into play. You just see like a random quick parry out of nowhere. If you want to be non-lethal, yeah, it's still in service. I don't know if the Russians still use it. I definitely know some people still use it though. I can't remember where I'm getting that knowledge from. So. Oh, and he summons his mate. That's what's the worst bit. Okay, that's 1 down. Nice. Come on, strike me. There we go. If I was to be able to own a gun, which you can't really do in England, it'd be nice to have some of the World War II ones, like the M1 Garand, you know, just to get that ping sound. The old Colt 45 classic. I think I can just run past these and fight that flippant... What? Camera. And just get rid of this... I'm gonna call them snakes. The rats. Fully automatic Desert Eagle. Aren't there like those hideous like quick switches that are illegal in the US, of where you can take up any pistol and it turns it into like this fully automatic thing? Those must be so dangerous. Okay. The rats are dead. Let's not get screwed over by the camera lock-on. People have made those. I think that's where like 3D printing can get like really dangerous. No! It's so dark I can barely see the flipping edge. So I've got to get up here again. seen people with videos used who could barely control them, just spray everywhere, which is the most dangerous bit. You know, can you imagine firing a gun and the bullets are just spraying everywhere? Like, I know that's what a machine gun is, that's what a Gatling gun is, but they're designed to be fired like that semi-accurately. Pistols are not. Oh, I might as well go down to the bonfire first. This is like the shortcut from earlier. Yeah. I remember just... It's literally been like 2 weeks since I was able to play this. If I have a choice, I would play Metal Gear Solid first. Because I'm probably going to beat the game on Wednesday or Thursday. It was like, might as well do a double. And then I'll probably be starting Metal Gear Solid 4 during Christmas. Wow. That'll be something to remember. It feels like not a lot of people have... Or people have played Metal Gear Solid 4, but they seem to not really remember it a great deal. Oh, what? Come on! I was up. I've got 10 Estases somehow? No. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna need it, clearly. I can't even get up. But now to get past the dragon? Do I need to get past the dragon? Because it feels like I'm just getting boned when I'm in cover. I mean, I could probably... The next run is probably a bit far. No, but you'll get something nice. Presents? I'm down for presents. Uh-oh. Me thinks we've solved it? Run! Oh no, you're just gonna fly above me. I thought he was going on patrol. I thought he was gonna, like, stomp on past me. Damn. I was prepared for, like, oh, this is easy. I wasn't gonna try and shove my sword up his bum, like the pig. If you wait around the corner long enough, he lands on the bridge and you can just run past him. Chat delay and my indecision cost us both there. Because I was like, oh, this seems like a good opportunity. And then it was like, oh, opportunity missed. So he kills all the enemies. And then I might as well just wait. But when he comes down, do I let him walk past? Or as soon as he lands, do I just go? It feels like as soon as he lands, I can just go. Yeah, man. And you were saying not all of the dragons turned traitor! Oh, we've made him mad. Did I shut the door? I have no idea. Oh, I opened one door. I'm just gonna hide around the corner. Wow. That was my impression of whatever these are called. This is nice. There we go. It's been 5 years, 6 months, and 16 hours since you've been gone. Since you've been gone. I don't know the rest of the lyrics, unfortunately. My heart can't take it by Rainbow. Since you've been gone. Da -da -da -da. Now sit at the bonfire. Haha. I can go and fetch all those items. Isn't that an MGS3 reference? Is it? I don't know. Since you've been gone, so that my heart can't take it. I think that's what it is. I can't remember. Or maybe not. Like, So the item, I guess the item is up the stairs? Oh, I know where this is. I see. Okay, yeah, that was well worth doing just to get this little shortcut. It was not sinking in what the value was. I was struggling to wrap my head around like how the map works and connects. Yeah, this is well worth it. Soul of a Nameless Soldier. We were talking about two different songs that have similar lyrics. Oh, Claymore? So I was talking about the song by Rainbow. I think it's like 1970 something. They have a song called Since You've Been Gone. It's like that famous radio song. Like you would have heard that previously in the past. Oh. Yeah, like Since You've Been Gone is like a classic rock song. Like you would have absolutely would have heard it in the past. Talking about the song Missing You? I don't know that song. Is that the Metal Gear Solid 3 reference? Because we did have the big lift yesterday. It's a 2000 song. You bought Kelly Clarkson, man. I've not heard that name in years. You can post it in the Discord and I'll listen to it at the end. I thought I was quoting the bit in MGS3 where Snake and the boss talk about how long it's been since they last talked to each other. So everyone had the wrong idea. We were all just making up our own stuff. Makes sense. So now I have the key to something at the Undead Burg, which is where I am. But it's not here. There's no place for me to go. Is there a map? Browse and use... Okay, there is no map. Yeah, we... Or did we? You know, I've never watched any of Vsauce ever. This little area here is where you can join Solaire's Covenant. I think I joined him... Oh no, I joined that fat dude. I joined his covenant.
With this treasure, I summon...
Red Rose!
Why have I been summoned?
It wasn't me. I could certainly use Red Rose right now. This is the dude, right? No reason. Just for fun. Summoned you from the material plane.
Wondrous body, like a magnificent father. If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
Grossly incandescent. It's a strange combination of words. It's like so incandescent. It's just like disgusting. I have a key. Is there a door? Is this it? Basement key! Bingo! Okay, finally we go somewhere new. Yeah, I've never watched any Vsauce. I did watch a lot of Tested with Adam Savage from Mythbusters. I've seen like a large amount of that. I know Vsauce was on there a few times. I just never watched them either. Yeah. Yeah. I have a fluffy cat, but you can't see behind the sword. It's funny because the weather's been so bad today, like really stormy. Pip, my cat, she was like wanting to go outside. I let her out, and then she goes out, and then like 2 minutes later, she like turns around, like wants to come back in. Like I'm getting wet. My bum's wet. Let me in. I was like, well, you want to play out? Oh, they're gonna kick me off the edge here, aren't they? Like something's not right. Oh, I just did a leaping slash and I forgot I could even do that. Oh, this is a shortcut, isn't it? I remember this. Oh, Kawaii koto. I've been feeling like rewatching Kaguya-sama. I sent like... During season 3 of Kaguya-sama, there's like a rap. I sent it to Solo because I was making a joke about it on a stream. And I was like... Oh, go back. Now that I've mentioned that, I kind of wanted to like start watching the anime again. It's a good anime because it's 3 seasons and it's done. Like, the story is effectively complete, and I actually really like when shows do that. When are you rapping that song for us? Yo, 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 Hasuka! I love the reference to the Beastie Boys. They did such a good job on that song. You love the point rewards. Nice. I've got like a large number of them. Can I drink? Flipping zombie dog. Oh, what? And I'm poisoned? Go back to Resident Evil. That's where you normally harass me. If there's a full recording of that rap song, I'd be interested. An English rapper. Oh, get me out of here! Get me out of here! God, one awful corridor to try and fight these things in. God, that's awful. I was probably punished for taking a drink in that corner. Yeah, the way the doors open in this game is pretty frustrating. But then people will probably be like, oh yeah, but that's why they are that way. And I hate that I'm goblin slayering my way on against all these walls. That never turns out well. I guess I go that way. Okay, there's some wooden panels sound suspiciously like stone. I guess I go that way, and this is like some part of the castle town? In Minas Tirith. Oh yeah, there's a lore piece about this being filled with muggers. I read it, but clearly I didn't take it seriously enough. But they didn't take me seriously either. What? No. Okay. Nearly got assassinated. Ambush! If they'd have done that with like some dramatic music, that would have been like really cool. Instead, it was just like kind of bang, mail breaker. It seems like anyone can parry me if I'm not paying like good enough attention. It's a cool little area. Someone's gonna drop down on me, aren't they? I can smell it. Do I keep going this way? There's something on the other path. Ugh. There's a few specific animes that I can parry. Alright, I just assumed they all could, like, make my life hell. Considering the type of game this is. And they all have poison, it seems. Sometimes combat can be I slash you, you slash me. We're not a happy family. Dark Souls is cruel, but not that cruel. Until later games. Oh, and there's a boss area. I'm not really prepared for the boss area, I'm gonna be honest. Let's just go. As long as it's not that friggin' moth. That Barry's bleed. I see! Oh my... Oh... Fucking game. That was not cool. That is just... That's Silent Hill F levels of annoying enemy placement there. Hang on. I have to run across the bridge again now. Yeah, most people hate that boss. If the dogs weren't there, I think it'd be fine. Instead, that's just kind of tedious. Yeah. You unlocked a shortcut. You could just go down the ladder. Oh, so I did. How do I get there again? Shortcut's no good if I forget how to get there. What the fuck? The dragon comes back? Thank you. I thought the dragon was done. Okay, I have to just run past all these jokers then, don't I? Maybe if I take too long on the bridge? You could just go down the stairs. You had a ladder. I guess it's over here. I went this way. The Undead Berg. They won't follow me down this. Is it worth taking on that boss? If there was a bonfire nearby, I'd be tempted to, but because it's so cheap, I'm less inclined to give it a good go, being honest. If you just give me an open area to begin with, rather than like immediately getting assaulted. Then... That's a shortcut here? Oh, yeah, there's... Let me go and trigger the bonfire. Flipping door. Look at this. There's like a bonfire just over here. Oh my god, he did jump up for the flipping. Yoink. Oh hey Shadow, how you doing? I've got an arrow in my back. I'm fully healed though. Mission. Thank you for the daily spy mission. Hi. How were the brownies? They looked really nice. Kind of want my own. Excuse me. Awkward stairs. But can they follow me through the door? I bet their pathfinding won't work. Oh, they just jumped down instead? I can't even see. Sometimes. Wow. The programming in this game is iffy. But the reason that bonfire gives you 10 S's... Oh, because I did kindle it last stream. I'm much better with 10 than 5. You just woke up a few minutes ago. Nice. You're currently spending time with the Menace. Dennis the Menace. Nugget the Menace. Do you remember the Dennis the Menace movie? My head is saying it's pretty good, but I've not watched it since I was a kid. I remember... Oh no, it's the flipping dogs. Speaking of menaces. I hate these. Gonna go sleep. Oh, thank you for hanging out. I'll see you on Wednesday for more Metal Gear Solid 3. Feels like when I'm fighting these, I'm just like flailing, hoping for the best as the camera angle like completely screws me. Yes, there's 2 movies? I thought there was just 1. Yeah, remember there used to be Dennis the Menace cartoon? I do remember the cartoon. Didn't know there were 2 movies. I suspect they're completely, like, okay. Because you had, like, Dennis the Menace, you had the Casper movie too. You never really liked Dark Souls. Me neither. Which is why it's the first time I'm playing it. But I'm actually having, like, fun. This is much more enjoyable on stream than playing it solo, I'll tell you that much. Just because I have help. You know, it's a frustrating game to do on your own. Twin Humanities. You think they have different actors? 2 different boys. Skyrim is more your style. I can't even go this way. I have to do that hideous boss. Damn it. I got the Oblivion remaster on like 50% sale, and I've been really enjoying it. It's kind of I was playing it just like Sword and Shield, having fun. And then I started to discover magic, other than healing magic. And then I had this idea of, hang on, can I boost my like running speed and my carrying weight at the same time? And then I understood that I could make those spells myself. And suddenly I became this like, rushing juggernaut with like Sword and Shield, weighing nothing, jumping like 20 feet, having super speed. That's when the game kind of won me over. Oh, so it's not optional. I have to take out the big dog. Okay. I'm just gonna run to the boss room then. Oh, that was Oblivion, the remaster. I guess it's any Bethesda game, really. Oh. No. Oh my. Oh. Fuck off. This fucking game. My ads are about to start this boss fight. I don't think I'll get there though, so I think we're. Yep. Yeah, Morrowind lets you do stuff like that too. And I didn't understand you could do that stuff in those games, and my appreciation for them has like tripled since. We'll run it back. Nugget ate a band-aid. Yeah. He decided he's gonna eat it, and like that's the end of it. Dogs in a nutshell. Specifically because you're trying to take it away, he's more interested and inclined to not let you. Okay, there's another dog, isn't there? Here he is. Honestly, if you just let them run into the sword strikes, it's much easier. Fucking hell. You just yelled at him. Ignores you. Oh, no. Well, this bit's tedious. Yeah, I think we're safe. He doesn't listen. I'm not surprised. Morrowind has a spell called Chameleon. If you enchant enough bits of equipment to get to 100%, no one can see you at all and everyone just ignores you. That sounds really cool. That's what kind of won me over in the games. It's like, oh, you can really do almost anything. And when you realize that, you do appreciate... Oh my god, get me past the... Damn it. Sometimes there's just bits of this game where it's just like legit not fun. This is one of them. Look at this! Look at this! I can't even get in the flipping room. It's just wank. It's just like an awful section. Extremely broken, the chameleon spell. You're basically invincible. Yeah, because you can basically just do stealth strikes. Like, quadruple the damage, I guess. But I like that you can do that. I like the game lets you be that inventive. Even if you damage them, they don't react. Is Morrowind still playable? Like, could you actually play it and have fun in 2025 or 2026? Or do you need like copious amounts of mods to get to a decent playable state? This is the player filter section where you wish you could refund the game, but it's too late. You love Nugget, don't get you wrong. Wish you would listen to it, yeah. It's like all pets. He's watching someone play it recently. I see you. She's using Open Morrowind. I guess, do you need mods? I guess you need mods then to like make it enjoyable. This boss in this room is infamous. I'm finding out about that. I wouldn't mind if I could just get into the room easily without being mogged by the dogs. Yeah, I don't think boy dogs listen to much of anything. Nice jump strike. Oh, oh my god. I let my guard down for 1 second. You better not kill me now. Oh my fucking game. He then parries me just to flex. He's the protagonist of the stream. I wouldn't mind if there was like a bonfire relatively close just to not suffer this over and over. How's my fur baby? She's doing well. She's playing out right now that like the weather's kind of calmed down. She's really good at night in terms of like when it's sleepy time. She just goes, okay, it's sleepy time. Everyone goes to bed. I'll go to bed as well. And she doesn't get up at the night or anything like that. She's just chill, which is nice because like the previous cat we had, she was just like walking around at night meowing really loudly, which is cute at first. Did you miss another dead? You missed several, I think. I think I might be at 10. I'm not sure though. Because it's just been one of those sections. Boom. Apparently this is known as the filter section. Might as well just play it safe and let them strike first. And you tried to eat another band-aid. The first one just tasted so good. Yeah, this part hard filters people. If I can just get into like, if I can just survive the first kind of couple blasts, I'll be okay. It's just, it won't even let me get out there. You only do 9. She's spoiling me. Yeah, it's like, it's funny when animals get something in their mouth that they shouldn't have, and you try and take it out, and they like start resisting like even harder. It's like, I'm trying to help you, and you're just like making life awful for everyone. Funny rabbit. Just chewing on band-aids like it's lettuce. I can go down here. Is there a secret bonfire? There's an ominous guy in the distance. Maybe I should do that later. What is the strategy for this? Because I can't block because they just like mug me. Maybe I just immediately try and just like run straight forward. Let's see. Oh, now there's more dogs. Ah. Well, I mean, I'm getting there. If I see the time a dog ate a rubber glove, did it remain whole or was it in pieces? But it's gross though because you used the band-aids because you accidentally cut your wrist. Oh, with a shaving razor, just a surface cut, yeah. Those can be quite painful in themselves, like a paper cut. I did get rid of both dogs, and then the big dog got rid of me. He ate the whole glove. I'm getting good at killing like whole groups in one at least, but... So, my old cat, she loved rubber gloves. And I'm talking like... She once stole rubber gloves, you know, like the marigold gloves, like the yellow, like washing up gloves. She once stole them from the lady next door. Gong. And I'll never forget this. Because she stole, like, the glove, and she jumped over, like, the garden fence, and she had this look of pure, like, mischievousness on her face. Like, she knows that, like, it's wrong, but she's having such a good time. I'll just never forget that. God, Persona 5 is just, like, one of the best games. If you haven't played it, missing out. I'd really recommend Persona 5. It's kind of the best of the Personas. I feel the rest are a bit rough to play, even the remakes. But Persona 5, real deal that. Come on, love, please. Like, all the Persona music is just incredible. What? No! Damn, this guy was trying to spam, wasn't it? Another dog? Nugget always tries to steal your socks. I guess it's all about like getting the scent and like being really into that. Especially when they're on you. Yeah, can't fall asleep. Finally, not a bizarre opinion. Hang on, I can't read. That's such a big message. Oh my dog. I can't even... Oh, fucking game. We needed to treat one horse with a quark on the leg. We've got that the dog loved that stuff, and then putting the glove on the one side we used. After we searched for it and just watched this dog, we go to the bathroom. Did it inflate? Need to call the vet. It's something from like a comedy movie. I don't know how much more leveling up I can do. I got some pretty decent levels. But like, and I have like one of the best, I have like the most powered up sword I can get, unfortunately. It just, hideous spawns. It wouldn't be that bad if the dogs weren't there. The idea is to go in a circle. Alright, run circles around them. Go up the steps and fall. I see. That's clever. If I can just get past, I will. Then just repeat. Fortunately, she threw it up after the vet came. From there, we got even more careful. It's so funny when, like... the picture of the glove inflating is in my head now. But it's just so funny that, like, animals can have, like, weird fetishes. And one of them can be, like, rubber gloves. Yeah, the strategies go up the stairs. I see. Still tired, though. Leaving coffee has been helping. I don't drink coffee at all. So I always find it surprising when people use it a lot. But I guess some people just, like, need it. Ugh. Got him. Did you ever see the movie Van Wilder? There's like a scene with like the dog in that is like, if you see YouTube Van Wilder, you'd immediately get taken to that scene because it's so infamous. That I can just see that scene with AU's dog. Come on, dog. You need to just wake up and focus. I tend to need chocolate throughout the day. That's my... You might have seen Van Wilder. It's like one of those like college comedy movies from like years and years ago. With Ryan, the guy who plays Deadpool. Whatever his name is. Your boyfriend is the same way. Okay. Sprint up the stairs. Ryan Reynolds, thank you. Oh, I can't move. Maybe I get one heal? Oh, I can't even hit the fucking dog. Blood loss, I know. Oh, and I got hit going up the stairs. Oh, it's called different here. Oh yeah, that makes sense. It's called like different. The movie might have a different name. Van Wilder's not a great name for a movie, let's be honest. We're getting there. This is definitely like, hey, we're gonna pad the game out, boss. That's what this is. It's called Party Animals. Yeah, that seems like a more suitable title. When Alexis said he wanted to do the dirty with Ryan Reynolds, they just called him Daddy Reynolds. He seems like a nice guy, but I've heard stuff like behind the scenes of where like he's actually like not that pleasant to be around on set. And I've heard his wife as well is equally as like insufferable on like the movie set. But he gets away with it because he's so popular. You agree. You don't remember if you watched it. You probably like stayed up and watched it once. It's kind of one of those movies of where people have seen it without realizing they've seen it. Because it was just on. Kind of like a lot of the Freddie Prinze Jr. movies. Like you've probably seen way more of them than you think you have. It's sad. You don't care if he's nice or pleasant. Yeah, see, like everyone seems to know his wife is not a very pleasant person, which is weird. I don't understand how people have that in life. I don't understand how people act like that, particularly like famous people. Me slowly lowering them in. As if I've got any clue what I'm doing. Okay, well, I've mastered this section. My brother is hot though. I have no idea who that is. My knowledge of like actors goes to like early 2000 movies and then drops off. Okay, sprint. What I'd like to do is face down the dogs. No. Okay, one dog. Camera. Oh my. Ugh. But that backswing is the worst. Okay, we've made it. Ish. Okay, I think both dogs are down. Yeah, both dogs are down. He's not even a hard boss, he's just flipping an awkward beginning. This camera angle is fucking awful. See? Easy. When I could actually fight him is so easy. It's pointless difficulty spike. Nice dodge. Thank you. Celebration time. We'll do a victory lap over his corpse. That whole bit was just unnecessary, frankly. The real boss is the tiny room, true. Maybe we could make that sword for an OC cosplay. Kind of like a Silent Hill sword. You know, it's almost like it's from one of the awful Silent Hill movies. You guys going to eat quick. What are you eating? They do grow up fast. But they grow up so fast. Where do I go from here? Now that I've got this key, just some toast. That's not too bad. Maybe when you have some toast, you'll get hungrier. That normally happens to me. I have this magical key, and I have no clue where I go and use it. This way? This is where I die to these guys, isn't it? Where have you not gone yet? I don't know. There's down here, but then there's nothing here. Nothing of value, at least. I can check what the item says. Nope. How do I change? Here we go. Key to the depths. I don't know what I just picked up. I picked up something. You're still planning on cosplaying as MC from Love in Deep Space. I don't know what that is. You have to tell me. Key to the depths. How do I get there? Major Motoko Kusanagi from Ghost in the Shell anime. That is a cool outfit. And she has like several in the same show as well. Hang on. Is there something this way? Oh, this is the big ladder that I came down from originally. You love her, such a boss lady. I thought the Ghost in the Shell movie, the very first one, was very artistically interesting. Like, it was so cool. But the actual story I didn't really jive with that much. It's one of the most beautiful animated films I've ever seen. I think we can all Just say that up front. I haven't watched Akira though. I think everyone's seen the clip from Akira with the motorbike skid. I feel like everyone has seen that. Can I level up? I can level up. What does endurance do again? Does endurance... gives me more stamina, that's all it does. You're not gonna wear the full bodysuit. Loving Deep Space is a game where you get shots from anime men, and he's vaguely homophobic. I see. Not a game I'd be playing normally then. Yeah, the bodysuit would be a bit much. What does strength do? Gives me a bit more attack, a bit more physical defense. I'll take that. I want strength to like 17. It also attracts your appearance, I see. Did it have... look at the vampire boys, or is it the K, like the K kind of boys? I think that's, in my head, that's what that is. I thought you were sleeping. Secret bonk attack. Got an assassin. How do I get to the depths? I've not seen anywhere that's like, hey, here's the key to the depths. Or hey, here's where the key should go. I mean, there's the graveyards at the beginning. I've not been there in a while. Remember that bit you didn't explore earlier? No. This way, do you mean? Or is it near the boss room? The boss I just beat? You planning on making a Wolf Dragon OC cosplay suit? That's a cool combo. Which part is wolf and which part is dragon? Like, which powers do you have? Because you've got to have, like, the fire breathing from, like, the dragon side. Do you know? Near the boss room. Because I originally came down this big ladder. That's how I got here, and then opened the stairs. You already have the wolf ears and tail. I guess that's from other pieces. Oh, nice. I can run into the sword. It's much easier. And then down here, there was nothing I could do. Even though it kind of feels like I should be able to go here. But near the boss room. Oh, mainly Ice Dragon. If I was to be a Pokemon trainer, I'd definitely be like Ice Electric. I love that combo. And like a lot of ice Pokemon just look cool anyhow. What? Wait, one through is a winter theme. AU likes to do like a lot of winter icy looking types. You would be grass. Hence the Wolf Dragon hybrid idea, yeah. What in like D&D, what type of dragon is like the ice dragon? Because sometimes it's like a metallic dragon or something like that, and I always get them. I'm not confused, but I don't know which is which. Probably a ghost type Pokemon. I always remember in the original anime, like the Gengar and Haunter and Ghastly, like when they very first appear, those are such iconic episodes. And then when they go and fight like Sabrina, and she's got like the doll in front of her, and like that's why he's doing the talking, because she's psychic. It's so creepy as a kid. Apparently there's a path near the boss room? It must be if I can get back there, so maybe I'm just missing something. I'll kill all these guys, then I'll whip out my torch. My favorite Pokemon is Suicune. The most majestic of Pokemon. I know, like, Charizard is Solar's favorite. Which is an easy pick. Who doesn't love a good Charizard? Cubone is so cute. Very, like, what? How did he get behind me? God, who knows? The story of Cubone in, like, the anime is so tragic. Oh, a target shield. I gotta find a route. Nothing. There's another dog? Oh, not anymore, there isn't. Oh, black leather arm. Oh, so if I want to play as a thief, there's all the equipment. Okay. Oh, the path I didn't explore near the boss room. Oh, okay, the dogs are still here. Of course, you got the free legendary Pokemon in Pokemon Go. I never played Pokemon Go that much. I think you played it a lot then to get the free legendaries. I played Pokemon Go like a little bit. Can I... No, I can't go here. Huh? Well, now I'm really confused. Ads are about to start in a minute, my apologies. Just outside the boss room. Your ex kept pushing you to play every day, keeping you fit and healthy. Oh, I remember now. Yeah, and there was like a dude down here, and I was like, oh, he's really ominous. Yeah, see, look at this. I'm trained on the From Software enemy placement. I'm so prepared to get shivved. I probably need to repair my armor at some point, but I've not really been paying attention to that side of things. It feels like here should be a shortcut or something. Ugh. You're going to so many arguments over the game. Oh, Pokemon Go. Savage. What am I even looking at?
You still have your senses about you. Then why won't you buy some of my moss?
Buy some of my moss?
Your souls.
Did you buy the repair box from Andre? I don't... I can check in a moment. Reduces bleeding buildup. Poison throwing knife. What are these? Applies fire to right hand weapon. Is that permanent? Or do I have to like keep using it over and over? Moss lady! He had to fit like a child and his phone glitched out. Catching a legendary. In fairness, I probably had a similar experience as a kid. Trying to catch the legendary dogs. Because those were just absolutely curses to try and catch. Man was in his 30s. Yeah, but he's reliving his childhood. Oh, it's a temporary buff, and I guess I can only buy so many. Oh, it's a prism stone. Drop and listen to check heights. Guess I don't really need that. Guess I don't really need anything. Yeah. Do I actually go this way? I have no idea. Get hit by a boulder. Never listen to you though. You gotta be chill to be a Pokemon master. It takes patience and dedication. Don't even know where I am. I'm just desperate for a bonfire. It kind of looks familiar, but also not. In Dark Souls, you always kind of hear like random footsteps that aren't near you, and it just always throws you off. firebomb. Getting Indiana Jones in the tutorial is the right passage for this game. I almost got away. It almost didn't hit me, but it still did. Feels like I have been around here. These footsteps are probably just your own. Maybe. It does sound like they're weirdly delayed. I can't suss it out. It reminds me of that time when I was streaming Pokemon Legends ZA through the Elgato, and there's this long-standing glitch with the Elgato of where if you don't set like precise kilohertz for the audio, it slowly desyncs the audio from the game. And because I only found out after the fact, once I noticed it, I was like, oh, that's a hideous bug. You just unlocked another shot. Did I? I don't know where. You got into an argument over his gaming addiction. It sounds like you're a bitch, but he told me he was having sleep problems. He woke up in the middle of the night finding on his PS3 at 4 AM. Yeah. That's probably not the best way to spend 3 AM. Huh. So I know this place. How was this a shortcut? Unless I've just not been here. How do I do the... Okay, so I have to sprint and jump. I see. Oh, hang on, I need to run up. What? And I can't make that jump? Surely I can make that jump. No, okay, I guess that's not happening. No, I'm not internalizing the map at all. I think it's because I had such a big break from when I like started and where I am now that I'm just like lost. I don't really remember this bit at all. Speaking of the footsteps I heard. Cause you were mad at him, yeah. I could understand where if you just can't sleep, then yeah, like you know, playing a game might help, but you're just gonna need a nap later in the day. Ah, I guess I just go this way. Firelink Shrine? Uh-oh. I guess this is the way to the depths? This feels like it would be the correct place to go. Let's just say you'll never date someone in their 30s again when you're in your 20s. It depends on what he's doing. He was 18, he was 32. Hang on, is this right at the start of the game? Do I go to the graveyard then? Is this intentional? I might as well go and rest at this bonfire at the very least. Dumb choice. Nice music. I'm somewhere reminiscent of home. I can level up again. Let's get some extra HP. As for where I go now, I have a key to the depths. I guess if I go down, that's the way to the depths. Gotta go back past Moss Lady. Okay, that's not too hard to do then. That is where I need to go, isn't it? Well, let me quickly run to the bathroom. Then take a stretch. And you can enjoy the nice music as a change. Alright, I shall be back in one moment. I'll be right back. Returned. Nice healing music. So I've got to go back to Moss Lady. I'm kind of somewhat getting the map in my head, but just when I feel I know it, I then like lose it again. But at least I've got like decent levels and other stuff now. Welcome back, thank you. I am becoming more interested in giving Kingsfield a go, having done this. Was it in here? There was like a weird boar thing, wasn't there? That's probably a rat. So I need to go back to Moss Lady. No, it wasn't this way. It's further up. That is the shortcut that I unlocked. Looks like Nugget needs a bath. He's licking and biting his backside. How often do you have to bathe dogs? Is it like semi-frequent or... Okay, back past Moss Lady. Back of the Undead Berg. I guess... I was going up. Okay, I can't go up any further. I guess we go down. So I assume if we go into the depths, we do go deeper and deeper. We probably continue all the way up there. And this will be the key. Key to the devs! Okay. Large soul of a lost undead. Now look around. Did I read that too late? Or did I... Have I found the right place? You can only bathe him once a week. Is that too little? Too much? I have no idea. Because like cats are like totally different. They can just like look after themselves. You already found it, I see. I keep wandering around in the dark. How do I change weapon sets? It'd be nice to whip out my torch. Do I not have one? Is it... Do I not have a torch? Okay, I can just run blind. Back with pasta? Wow, that toast evolved. Toast into pasta. What kind of recipe is that? That's not until Dark Souls 2. I don't know what game I'm thinking I had a torch in then. The magic. That German magic special recipe. Elden Ring, maybe? It feels like I was playing something somewhat recently and I could equip a torch and I was doing that a lot. It might have been Metal Gear. The lighting in this game is so weird. Like, you can always see yourself with total clarity. But, like, you can't see the environment. Torches in Minecraft. Yes, it might be Metal Gear Solid 3, yeah. That feels more likely. I'm really glad I've liked the Metal Gear franchise, because I didn't know if I actually would or not with like the stealth stuff, but it's quickly become like one of the highest rated games I've played. Torches in Minecraft. You and your Cobblemon. AU's been addicted to that, like Pokemon Minecraft. It's very popular in streaming circles at the moment. But in general, I've never found Minecraft to be that engaging. I would like to do it in the new year though, and like have a whole premise. Yeah, why? You can play it by not having a torch. Those lovely human things have one. Just kill this guy's dog and try and talk to him. Oh no! Okay, there's no talking to this guy. Oh! Perhaps fighting him is unwise, but I see a chest. Oh, and he can hit through the wall. Okay. Uh-oh. Ah, the butcher has been butchered. Hello? Large ember. I have no idea what that does. Ember for blacksmith for weapon ascension. That seems really good. Nugget was snarling at you. How dare you try and keep him clean? Oh. Okay, I guess I can go down there if there's an enemy there. I thought if I drop into the water I'd drown. Oh. I don't know what I just did. Where the flip am I?
Yes.
Oh.
Here, over here. Please. You must help me.
Oh?
Okay. There you are.
Hello?
You must help me. Or else she'll have me for lunch. You're my only hope. Oh, please.
Am I rolling? Rolling, rolling, rolling.
Thank you.
Oh, so I brought you the mage?
Without you. Been eaten alive. I shudder to think. Thank you. Thank you dearly. I am Laurentius.
Laurentius. That's a nice name. Laurentius of the Great Swamp. Is a druid? Never put your own dog with why you're crying. Nah. You're not to blame. You just gotta... He just has to suffer it. So it's his own good. Bad Nugget.
Hello there. I'm fine.
I guess that guy appears later? Hopefully he's... Oh. Oh! Uh-oh. He's never snarled like that before. Ugh. Bad dog. Just really doesn't want a bath. He really likes having those fleas. If you go to Firelink, he'll be there. I see. Yeah, I think like some... Oh, I got a sack head. I'm sack boy. Every so often, like, the pets can just have like a really bad turn for no reason. And then like, they'll remember for a little bit and then they forget and like everyone's best friends again. And now you have a funny bag to wear on your head. Just what I've always wanted. Oh, slimed. Damn it, I got baited. At least my sword can actually do damage. I was prepared for I had to get like a mace only. Yeah, man. Seems he liked it after the sound he made. It seemed it. Nah, it was only a snarl. It wasn't a bite, was it? And he's not a pit bull, like the worst ones. Fire is really good against slimes. Is that oil-based? Because I know in like D&D and like Pathfinder, if you're dealing with slimes, you have to use like a blunt weapon. Otherwise, they just don't take damage. Uh-oh. I might have fire bombs? Are you a fan of slime, AU? He's bound to nip you. Yeah, I think all animals do that. Like, I've been like nipped by the cat. Nothing too serious, but still. Pitbulls are not the worst. They have like the worst rating for like mauling people, don't they? Blunt seems like a strange choice. Yeah, I guess they use blunt weapons on slimes to maybe like split them apart so they don't regenerate. I get that. That's what I think. You just run past them. Okay. Just the isekai slime anime. Anime, not hentai, right? Does sound like he enjoys it. Can I heal? Or did they just like grab me? Open? It's locked? Okay, that's a shortcut for later. What is that thing? Is that a big rat? Well, if you get grabbed, you can mash L1 and R1 to break it out faster. I see. You did one of your friends aggressively. Bad dog. The best thing you can do is, you know, try and train him otherwise, but I know that's not easy. Easier said than done as well. I'm running out of healing. I could do with, like, getting to a good bonfire. Get some marshmallows down me. It is indeed a huge rat. I found Hakos bales. Is that a drop down? Okay, it doesn't feel like I need to go here. Feels like it's just a prize I can skip. Excuse me, slimes. Okay, well this also feels like it's nothing. So I got humanity from the corpses of rats, okay. I guess I have to go the other way. The noisiest thing in this game is running through water. Jeez Louise. Okay, have I... Come on. Follow me up the stairs. No? I don't... if I walk over there, something else is going to get me, but... Sewer chamber key, that gets me to the door previous, that I don't remember where it is. Like, maybe I can keep going down? Oh no. Do I have to go through here? I'm not prepared to fight a boss. He's treating a wound he had. That is a trap if I ever saw one. Yes, advice please. I know I've got the sewer door key. Oh, and if I failed the jump, I'd get put in that big rat. Go back. So there's a place where I've got to go and use the key, I guess. That was that door. So slime is like right in the way. Oh yeah, there's the sewer door is like literally right here. Yeah, we can just get past all these slimes. I was kind of hoping the power attack would just let me squeeze on by, but unfortunately no. Bingo! Nice. Okay, that was well worth it. It's a secret bonfire in the sewer. It smells absolutely awful. Okay, now we run to the boss room. Actually... I can get like a little bit more HP. You never thought Nuggy would try and nip you over his health. Well, I guess he doesn't understand, does he? Otherwise you have to start all the way back at the filing. Yeah, which would just be pain. So I think I can just sprint there. This way, isn't it? Yeah. And it's through here. And there's like a side room that was the trap to the giant rat. Okay, let's go. Oh? I was prepared to get jumped again. Oh, well. I'm... The night is young. Oh, yep. Yep. I take like 2 hits and I'm dead. It feels like my equipment just isn't prepared for that. But maybe that's just the game. So I was going for the rats first. Maybe that was my mistake. The rats were just part of his cabal. Just randomly there to chill. Yeah, not all fog walls lead to bosses. Because originally I thought they were just like level zones, and then they became boss like areas. Zoom. Retrieval. I'm not being followed, am I? No. I can't even see that dude. It feels like that dude is gone now. Oh, here he is. Oh, okay. Damn, I got tridented. It seems like it hit me with one spike, then another, and then another, and then I died. Hopefully I could do like a jumping down slash on him or something. Okay, that felt like a boss originally, but no, I just got ganked by him and the rats all at once. Was there anything of particular interest from the Game Awards for you guys then? Because for me it really was the Warhammer 40k Total War game was like the best. Poisoned, damn it. That was really like the best thing that I felt. It did trigger some trauma. You got bit by a dog at 9. You know, saw your face off. Damn. Yeah, I think if you get bit or chased by dogs as a kid, it can really change how you think of dogs. That's where like a lot of people get afraid of dogs in particular. Damn, he's so powerful. He just takes one hit and he's down. I know I'm poisoned, but I can't do anything about it. Look at these box rats. Like 12 or something, your neighbor's wolf dog nipped you on the nose. I guess it's more shocking than like painful, but it's obviously not something you'll... Oh, large titanite shard. Not something you'll forget easily. I think even just like little dogs, if they can be really aggressive and like chase after you and do lots of barking, that can be traumatic as well as a kid. Yeah, I didn't even rate the skin. Yeah, yeah, I'm more surprised. It's more that they invaded your like space. You know what I mean? That probably freaked you out more than anything else. Oh. It's like I don't understand how people can be like afraid of cats as well, but I guess cats are like way more unpredictable just in their nature. You still have that dog scar on your face. Damn. Dog bite. There we go. Yeah. It's why I think... Oh no. He finally got baited. It's why I think pretty much all dogs should always be like on leashes. I have no idea what these guys do. You don't see because it's small. Oh, that's not too bad then. When ads are about to play again. My apologies. Well, I'm all out of flasks. I might as well just run back and heal. Actually, I can't. I don't know where I am now. I'm somewhere. Somewhere I don't recognize. That's actually not their eyes, is it not? What is then? Oh no. Ring of the Evil Eye. Oh. What is that? I guess that's petrification? That's the best thing. That's my best explanation of what that is. You don't trust any dog off a leash, yeah. Oh, I'm probably gonna die. It's just safer for everyone, if they're just mostly always on a leash. Okay. Is it still on me? Or is it just the corpse is just being stupid? I think the corpse is just being stupid. So, I was running up here, and then there's like a trap hole again. And I'm stuck. Fucking hell. This is so awful without a torch. Like, the torch would just make life pleasant. The evil eye is a symbol of protection in witchcraft and spirituality. Oh, damn it. I'll stop doing that eventually. I did not know that. I remember the evil eye being... the all-seeing eye was like a game server browser. Like in the early days. I remember that. Can I even get past this? I'd have to like sprint and do the jump. Whee! Success! I got some more humanity. We can just roll across it. Okay, that's not as fun, is it? Oh, so it's not this way. Okay. Oh, maybe it's through here? Hang on. Uh-oh. I'm just completely and totally lost. I was just running random directions and hope for the best. Running towards the light doesn't seem to have paid off. Oh, and I'm dead. You linked it in the Discord? Hang on, let me have a peek. What is it? If it's not their head. Hang on, I need to minimize that window now. There you go. Boom. I know. Loads of deaths. Your best friend is a witch, and she gave you a choker with the evil eye as a charm. Is that the one... Did you go bowling with? I don't know why my head is saying bowling. It could have been. The picture you posted in Discord somewhat recently with that friend. Hang on. Right above their mouth, it's just the tiny yellow dots. Is that it? Oh yeah, so you run through here. Oh my god. Oh, just kill me. It doesn't matter. You too, are a witch. You too, I'm a witch. English hard. Don't know why that guy suddenly just like completely one-shot me. Bodied by a torch hollow, pretty much. I think I just have to keep sussing my way through here. Silly rat. So I go this away. I imagine there's no value to killing the big rat. We want to take out the guy who's around, but I cannot see him. Oh! The triple attack on the rats is just chaos. Oh, and the guy's not here anymore? Yay? Then... I didn't explore here last time. He's running away, that's the trap. Yeah, he runs to the trap. I can see. I'll kick him down. Oh, he survived. Oh, damn it. The dudes with the tridents don't respawn. Okay, yeah, because they are powerful. You and her have been best friends since beginning of our middle school year. I've not had any friends who've lasted that long. Until I murder them. No. I'm secretly Dexter in real life. Okay, what if I keep going towards the loot? Okay, nope. Maybe I can cheese the big dude. It feels like I have to go where the big dude is. He's not got a ton of HP though. Okay, we can cheese each other then. Uh-oh. So a guy in your country tried to copy Dexter. Isn't like part of Dexter being that he's like part police officer or something? I've never watched the show. This rat sounds like a dinosaur. I'm getting there. I'm chipping him down. He's a lab geek. Doesn't he connect to the police somehow? I thought he was in like forensics or something like that. He analyzed blood spatter patterns. Oh, so was he just in forensics then? I've nearly got him. Yeah, forensics. I see. And like one of that black guy detective who's in all those memes. He's a detective, right? I doubt they're both in forensics. Uh-oh. Dokes? Is that his name? Oh, come on, rats. Play the game. Yay! Pillage! How many other people cheer while saying pillage? He's actually a boyfriend. He doesn't know why Nugget nipped you over checking for fleas. Probably just dog being weird. You know, I just put it down to that. Dokes hated Dexter and it was really funny. Does the show end with... Because the show has to end with Dexter getting found out, right? But in a way that doesn't... In a way that he still gets away with it. Because he's kind of the anti-hero, but also hero at the same time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I do it good? I have no idea. I did not... I thought it was just going to be an edge. Okay, I've killed the Mega Rat. You said when they killed him off. Oh, did they? How? Did Dexter get him, or... I guess if he was always getting really close to finding Dexter out, you know, you can't let that... I guess that's kind of the ending, wouldn't it? Dexter's Psycho X blew him up. Oh, Sag. Wasted. He's kind of probably the best character, really. Or the most, like, actually relatable, if you're not a psychopath. If I go through here... Tis locked, like I thought it would be. Hello?
Aye, Shemai, and good day to you. I'm Donald of Xena.
Donald Xena?
A peddler of sorts. I adore trinkets and oddities, so I trade for them.
He's like the best character who wasn't Dexter, yeah. I remember watching House MD and Heroes when they were being released, and I kind of fell off TV after that, like, after, like, Lost blew up. I can't sleep. Can you throw a cinder block at your noggin? Unfortunately, you can only throw things one way. I can't bonk you myself. Not being able to sleep sucks. What does this do? Gold pine resin? Which golden sparks applies lightning. Rare lightning damage, effective against targets which are resilient to both magic and fire. Very effective against dragon family foes. And that's 1,000. I might just pick that up just for the sake of having it. How come you can't sleep? Are you just wired? It is a Monday. I understand that. Dexter actually got caught like twice, but he got away both times because otherwise they can't continue milking the series effectively, yeah. 3 times. I'm gonna buy 2.
Thank you. That was a fine trade. I have this for you.
House was fine. I think I only watched like a couple of the early seasons. I forget anything really, and like most of the other stuff. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. I could really do with a bonfire before I go down there though, because like I can't even do anything anyway. If he's selling me that lightning thing, there's gotta be a dragon nearby. A dragon of the depths. Not being able to sleep. The expert despair who never sleeps. Some of the later seasons were really hit and miss, and I'm not at all surprised at that. What's interesting is like House. The seasons were like 24 episodes apiece. Like, you're just not gonna get that now. Ever. Like Netflix series, they do like 6 episodes, and then 5 years later you get season 2. Or season 2 and then season 2.5. Oh, a door? Shortcuts? Where the fuck is this? You're a bit like a Sigma meal. Skibbity slices or whatever the lads say these days. I had no idea what a Sigma meal is. He did have a really convincing accent. I knew obviously Hugh Laurie was British, but yeah, until you learn about it from the internet. I knew Hugh Laurie from a lot of British like sitcoms and TV shows growing up, like Blackadder, and lots of other stuff like that. So I'd seen him around, him and Stephen Fry a lot. Oh, bonfire! Hang on. Oh, there's a ladder there. Okay, let me go and refresh my Esseses. You posted the dog bite in Discord with how bad it was. Okay, we'll take a look at the end. There's no leveling up happening here, is there? 10 souls. Okay. We might be getting out of the sewer soon, which I'm happy about. I think House probably had the most convincing American accent that I've heard on screen. I don't think anyone else did quite as good a job. We go down the ladder. I need to find a key to get in that other door. Remember the time Stephen Fry mentioned snorting cocaine powder? Has he done that? I don't know. He's a bit of a mixed figure, Stephen Fry. He's interesting in a way, but also like fatally flawed in several others. Take my sword, rats. And so we run away. There's nowhere else for me to go until I get a key for this door. Mr. Bean had the most convincing American accent. You're all wrong. His amazing dialogue of like a Minecraft villager. I actually tried watching Johnny English for the first time the other day. I've been mentioning I've been interested. There's so many lumps in my head now. I tried watching Johnny English for the first time and like it's not. It effectively is unwatchable. It just wasn't fun and bad. I watched like half an hour and I was like, I can't do anymore. Johnny Bonk. I wanted to like Johnny English, but I've watched all the Austin Powers again for like first time in ages, and those hold up. Johnny English does not hold up. It's very poor. Just the acting all around is rough. The Eye of Death. I do think I need some help on where to get this key, though. I'm probably just going to be running around the sewer for absolutely ages. But I kind of thought killing the big rat might give me the key. Instead, all I got was rabies. It was not the trade I was looking for. Oh. Yeah. Uh-oh. God, I've really got to stop goblin slayering my way through these tight corners. I make that joke a lot, and I've seen like 2 episodes of Goblin Slayer and then stopped watching because it was too dramatic. Have you ever seen the Ashes of Grimgar? That is like an interesting anime. It's a shame that one only got like 12 episodes. It could have done like so many more. And it doesn't seem like we're ever gonna get a season 2 of that. Worship Ocelot from MGSRL. He's definitely like one of the standout characters because there's so many unique and interesting characters full stop in Metal Gear. But he's definitely the one who has been chasing me, yes. He's the one who stands out the most by far. Like, I remember a lot of the other bosses, but he's the one who just always sticks out. He has the best cinematics. Would you ever cosplay Ocelot? He's kind of a good one to do that for. It's got like a military uniform, which is not that hard to like source. You know, you can get some like kiddie revolvers. Doing the gun tricks would take a bit of practice, but that would be fun. What is this called? Running in circles. I think I've been this way before and I found nothing. Yeah, this is just where the balcony is. And I can't get down. Yeah, because I can't even jump. The way through there is for getting the key. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck on slime? There you go, glitch my way past. The only way down there is to get a key. This is the shortcut. There's no way there. There's got to be something this way that I've just missed. This is where like the tedium, like hardcore sets in now. Gonna pet that dog.
Gonna pet that dog.
Petting my shoulder mostly because I can't fix it. I changed seating position so much that tracking just always breaks. Massage, yeah. Loosen my shoulders as I'm stressed from trying to find a key. Okay, so we go up the stairs by the blob. By the blob, there's a couple dead rats. And some frogs. This is all fairly straightforward. There's another blob and some corpses. And I did go this way previous. Something sewer levels. The worst levels. At least it's not a water temple. Yeah, so there's nothing this way. And if I drop down there... I mean, this just goes to a dead end. Yeah, because I've already done that. If I drop down... Have I been through here? Apparently I have. If there's an easy way to describe where said key is, I'll take it. I'm not going to be able to sleep now. With the bumps in my head keeping me up. Oh, these are alive? Not anymore. I have no clue where they just came from. Oh, I have to go back where the dude was. I did try exploring around there. Oh, bollocks. How do I get back? This way. I did like run around, but I couldn't see anything of value. How much brain damage do you get from the total bonks? We'll see how much my speech gets slurred throughout the stream. This way? I did go up the stairs past the blob. All the brain damage. Playing a game like this gives you brain damage. In fairness, some of the Silent Hill puzzles can do that as well. Try exploring around where the dude is. Okay. Unless there's the key and there's nothing in these crates. I don't think. Like this area in general. So we can section this off. There's nothing here, key-wise. There's blobs. And this takes me to the balcony, but I didn't see anything. Oh no. Is it this way? Yeah, it's this way. Okay. It's because the map is so bloody dark. This is where you want to be. In fact, the boss is Oslad's mama. Oh, really? How does it look? Does the apple fall far from the tree? I guess I get the key after this, and it's a shortcut. Heavy crossbow. It's finally giving me a ranged weapon. We know that's not going to work out. Here we go. This must be a dragon fight. Doesn't look very dragon to me. Looks like a big crocodile. Crossed with a seal. Crossed with tentacle? It's gross. I don't know what this is. But it is a dragon. A necro dragon? With like the smallest head possible. Wood. Someone has to. So this is Ocelot's mama. I'm doing like 0 damage. I do have the lightning thing for my sword, but I'm probably gonna die. So I don't want to use it on the first run. You can chop off the tail. Okay. Tail focus. As much as I can even look at the tail. Gaping Dragon. Okay. Wonderful nickname. That's not how I like my dragons normally. But yeah, the tail has a totally different sound effect. Yeah, it's all fleshy by comparison. I like my dragons normal and mostly with their flesh. Uh-oh. I like my dragons golden. Oh. So these one boss lanes with a much worse name as opposed to the Gaping Dragon. It sounds like a tavern in someone's like lewd Dungeons and Dragons game. Uh-oh. Camera? The lock-on just does not want to work. Yeah, there's a big camera issues on this. Oh, I tried to block. I guess that's why I need to take the tail out. And I can run away. How much do I need to whack the tail? It feels like I need to whack it a bit. Like a fair bit. Oh, it's getting longer? That's not a good sign. The timer? Is there a timer? I'm not doing so good then. Does he stop gaping? Is that when it becomes a real problem? God damn. That whip is something else. It means it'll get longer too. Gaslight unsuccessful. I have no idea. There's too much to focus on. I'm out of essences as well. God, the camera is fucking awful. Oh, ads are about to come up. I can't snooze them. I'm focused. I'm probably gonna die anyway, let's be honest. Oh, mistimed. There's no way I could do a jumping strike as well, is there? I don't know how I got away with that. Be nice to get the tail off. Yay! Dragon King Grey Axe. Oh, and I'm dead. The ads are about to start as well. That felt like a good drop. What was that? I just got... Hang on, how do I... It probably won't be better than my longsword, let's be honest. So I've got the Demon's Great Axe. Wow. The drag... Oh my god, it's way better. You could have done that with the Gargoyles too and got a little tail axe. I see. This Dragon King Grey Axe is like immensely more powerful, isn't it? Is it worth switching to the Grey Axe? Because the shield is pointless here, isn't it? Is it like significantly more damage? Look at the strength requirement though. Hang on. What is the strength requirement? 50. Oh, and I don't meet it because my strength is 17. Okay. So all these cool weapons I picked up, I just can't even use. That's disappointing. When will I get to when will I ever get to use them then? That seems like an incredible, oh no, an incredible amount of leveling to even make use of them. Where do I go again? I think it's through here. Yeah, where the rat like runs away. You need at least like 34 strength to use that, I see. That's a long way away. Unless I get like some mega levels up. I do have some of the soul stuff that I haven't used. That could be a way. I still don't think it's gonna get me there though. The Gaping Dragon. Oh, it was always this long. I thought it was shorter. Oh damn, I got like one hit. Useless. Half a second too late. I'm just gonna give up on doing targeting. It's just not happening. I'm glad I had this amount of endurance and stamina though. Don't kick. I'm not gonna be able to kick the dinosaur, the dragon. Did like 0 damage trying to kick. With really big bosses like this, it's easy to not lock on. Yeah, it feels it. Ugh. I can do it. Like, you know, this isn't a hard boss, really. If I can get his tail off again, that'd be good. My hands are starting to hurt, though, from always being in, like, claw mode with the controller. Oh, it's cool that he breaks the environment. Yeah, it's a pretty easy boss, you just don't get hit. I suppose you can say that about the rest of the game, but I know what you mean. Yay! Much more rapid. Now I can't get whipped. But now it is like significantly easier if I can't get whipped. I can still get swiped though. Does he take more damage? Does he take more damage from his wound now? This is one of the easy ones to dodge. Mostly just a ton of health and does a lot of damage. Yeah. Yeah, so the danger is getting too comfortable, basically. One of those bosses. I could equip the lightning thing and do a bit more damage. I just stepped all over me instead. As long as you don't get greedy. You probably will get greedy and impatient. Once you get the tail out, though, and get him into, like, tail whip mode, you're in a good spot. Weapon at risk. Weapon at risk. I have no clue what that means. Is it gonna break? Is my weapon gonna break? I could get screwed here for not having the weapons available. Means your weapon is currently having a heart attack. Oh, it gives me some extra armor because it does my armor could break. I believe in the heart of the sword. Oh, what? Ow. I just got crushed. Yeah, it's doing way less damage. How do I fix this? I don't think I have the repair kit. Go back to Andre. Oh, but he's fucking miles away, though. Weapon Ascension. Can I make use of that as well? Can I use the bones and choose... Oh, no, I can go to, like, the last bonfire. I didn't even know the repair box was a thing. Balls. What does it actually say about my weapon? Toggle status? What am I looking at? No. Oh, give me my sword back. Longsword plus 5. Durability is 60. Weapon at risk. Ah, damn it. What time is it? It's like 10 o'clock. I don't want to run back to Andre and figure out how to get back here. What? Oh yeah, now I'm doing way less damage. That sucks. Because that was killing them in like 1 hit. And now it's like 2. Yeah, that's the little icon that's like, hey, this is on the way out. Balls. Do I really... Is there not a shortcut way back? Or is this just it? Nope. Just gotta hoof it. I might look into alternative methods off stream. Oh yes, this is where this is the spawn point again. Yeah, well, I'll do it off stream, so you don't have to just witness me running nowhere. There's no point in leveling up. I might as well hold on to my souls. We've made a lot of progress though, and I've got that dragon boss beat. Yow. I've got that dragon boss beat. I just need my weapons to be in order. Might kindle his bonfire as well. Just give me the extra estases. He wants to squash me so much. The game auto saves, doesn't it? I don't have to do anything special. It should save when I'm doing that. Options, quit game, yes. Nice. We made a lot of progress. This game will sign off slow, offside mode. Okay, nice. Quit. I'm going to chatting for a bit. I've surprisingly died way less than I thought I would. Hang on. Everything's on the right screen. It's good you killed the Triton, dude. He can shoot you during and even buff the boss. Okay, you're gonna go now. Hopefully you sleep better this time. That would be awful. I'm glad I killed him. He was awful when I found him as well. Gotta set my playlist to loop. Yeah, like, thank you for the help as well. I'd be absolutely boned without assistance. The game's way more fun having people help you out, in my opinion. If you buff the boss, pretty much every attack is a one-shot. God damn. I'm glad I only had to kill him once. I am having fun with the game, though, which I'm really happy about, because I was always a bit unsure if I'd like the Dark Souls, particularly because I didn't get on with Elden Ring. But no, I'm really happy that I'm getting on with this. There's some stuff we want to look at. Let me pull up the old browser again. Give me a second. But yeah, I was looking at Dread Delusion. I was mentioning that earlier, because it's kind of like Bethesda meets Dark Souls. When it's on like 50% off, I'll pick it up. The enemies and like level design creeps me the heck out. Like, just look at it. This like low poly stuff is terrifying to me. It looks a little bit like the Bloodborne remake or whatever that was called. I know you can't get that now because like copyright stuff. You can still get it, but you know it's not as easy. But it kind of looks like that to me. The music is quite good from what I've heard as well. I'd get a 50% set. It's something I'd rather stream than play on my own, because I like playing scary games on stream because it makes them less scary. And you also mentioned Lunacid? It's inspired by Kingsfield, and that's the reason you mentioned it. Yeah, this is also like the low poly, like scariness to me. This looks cool, and it's not that expensive either. It's only 2 years old, so it have much better controls than Kingsfield by far. Have you beaten this then, Haber? Lost in Vivo was also a game he made. Does GTA San Andreas scare you? No. I tried streaming GTA San Andreas. You can find it on my YouTube channel. But I could only stream it that one time because it gave me like 50 copyright claims. If we're going to play GTA San Andreas, I'm going to play it with all the music playing. Like, there's no point in playing GTA San Andreas without classic music tracks. You know what I mean? And it just got so many copyright claims, it just wasn't worth playing. Particularly now that I'm monetized as well, like... This does look cool though, and they made Lost in Vivo. Kind of, it reminds me a little bit like Majora's Mask almost. It's very positive. Oh, and I Am Pineapple played it. Seems like most people got into it. Someone somehow got one of the soundtracks copyright claimed by featuring in his rap song or something. Or like copyright. YouTube copyright now is being so weird. Because they've switched from the YouTube algorithm being handmade to being Gemini focused. So it's all AI stuff. The AI is giving random people copyright ownership of stuff they don't own the copyright to. So that's been really interesting. It's also killed my like reaction channel. Like it was going really well in the reaction channel, and then they did the Gemini AI update, and it's just like absolutely killed like all of the growth, which is really weird. I guess maybe in the new year it'll change. Oh, thank you. And are you now going to sleep proper? That was Lunacy. I'm gonna add that to my Steam wishlist. The new one was Lost in Vivo. I like that they're not expensive games. Sleep? AU does not know such words. Sleep is not in AU's vocabulary. Staying up late and playing 24-hour Mario Kart is, though. What is this? A horror game about claustrophobia. During a storm, your service dog is forced down a broken sewer drain. You found the nearest sewer drain and running after it. Along the way, you meet others that are also stricken by abnormal and psychological fear. Is this good? It looks creepy as heck. Looks like Half-Life 2 almost. Oh god, I hate that. It's sort of Silent Hill. Yeah, it looks a little bit like Silent Hill. It's not a long game. Yeah, it's like 2 streams. If the story is good, it'd carry it through. Maybe. Something I've been interested in streaming for a long time. I have to pull up my Steam again because I always forget the name of the game. I bought it with the intention of playing it on stream. Solar's mentioned it a lot. It doesn't have a very good name that stands out. That's why I always forget it. Tormented Souls. Hang on. Tormented Souls. The second one just came out as well. This is like Resident Evil meets Silent Hill as well. Apparently this is really scary too. I don't know how scary stuff is anymore because I didn't find Soma? No, it wasn't Soma. What was that horror game that I played recently and I was like, I'm not playing this anymore. It's not that good. I bought it. Outlast, that was it. There's a free game called Children of Clay. I think I've heard it before. You watch this VTuber named Berry play and it's pretty good. Hang on. Children of Clay. It looked gross. Isn't this like... It's just this, isn't it? It's just the book. There's nothing else. It's not like... It's not very long. Yeah, it's like a couple bits, like half an hour. Someone's mentioned this before, I think. I can't remember who, though. Very effective psychological horror. Doesn't rely on cheap jump scares. Yeah, it's like half an hour. My preference is the psychological horror because I just think it's way more interesting. It's much more... Like, if I have to pick between Silent Hill and Resident Evil, I'm picking Silent Hill because I think Silent Hill is just better. It's just more... It's more interesting, full stop, in my opinion. Resident Evil's fun, But like Silent Hill just has like a much better story by far. I have mentioned that I wanted to do like a night of like mixed games, of where the game's like half an hour each, or I play one game an hour. So this could make that. This is interesting. Like Silent Hill better because it has melee weapons that aren't useless. Like the knife in Resident Evil, just don't bother. You better punching them if you can. I don't think I'm gonna play Resident Evil Requiem on release, because I've still got to play Resident Evil 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, there's just so many games for me to play before Requiem comes out. And is it like the Resident Evils I enjoyed are like 1, 2, and 3? I didn't really enjoy CVX. I didn't enjoy what I played at Resident Evil 4. So I was like, it's no, because that game's gonna come out and be like £70 or $70. You know, like the Silent Hill prices. I'll watch other people give it a go, but I want to play the games somewhat in order. I'll probably play Resident Evil 5 and 6, like fully co-op as well. Because they don't seem like engaging games solo. Resident Evil meets Call of Duty, apparently. RE5 co-op is so fun. Is it? Because I've only watched like minor footage of 5 and 6. It seems to my eyes that 6 is better, but everyone keeps telling me Resident Evil 5 is the better game. We'll soon find out. I'll probably pull in you guys to play with me on that. Because I know like Solo wants to do like 5 or 6. 6 is terrible. You're welcome to join me if you want to be my partner for playing Resident Evil 5. Might try and get AU, the Solar. Hey, if you want to play, we can do that. We'll do that eventually, probably like in the new year. So I did get burned out of Resident Evil and horror games for a little bit. That's why I've been having so much fun doing Metal Gear. Metal Gear has been so fun to do. Nice, you'd be down for that. Resident Evil 5 and 6. It's like co-op shooter Resident Evil. It's not even a horror game anymore. It's just got zombies and like melting humans and dogs or whatever they are. I wish I enjoyed Resident Evil 4, but oh, I see. I don't know if you've ever played. Have you ever played Resident Evil? You have time if you're in. Get to hear your wonderful German accent and Haber's Canadian accent. Nope. Every time I hear AU's accent, it just gets stuck in my head anyway. Oh, and this is like the dog bite. Oh, hang on, I want to look at the... So this is the enemy. And you're saying these circles are not the eyes? Oh, the eyes are this. God, that's hideous. The tiny yellow dots. Yeah. What are they then? Just like the gas bubbles or something. You know how some animals have fake huge eyes, do they? I did not know that. I guess there's some weird stuff out there, isn't there, you know? The dog bite. I can't really see anything of the dog bite, at least. You said it was really small. It makes sense. I'm glad it doesn't do too much. Oh, animals? I think here was Pip the other day. She was sat in front of my PC, typing away. She's actually the streamer, not me. Look at this. Just look at her. Cute. It's not the white bit. Is it the white bit? Or is it just on the lip? I'm not too sure. I think maybe she might have fallen asleep again, which I don't blame her. Look at Pip. I love her little, like, flecks and strands of, like, white fur. Such a nice cat as well. So you can spuds? I can see the cats. There's like one up there, I don't know what that is doing. I've never had like cats that I could like dress up or anything like that. Damn, look at Igor flexing his speed test. That's not even possible. Well, the download actually, I have decent download. I just have like bad upload for some reason. It'd be nice to have more upload and I could stream to more platforms than just YouTube and Twitch, but they already do Twitch, YouTube, and YouTube vertical. There's just not enough space to do like all the stuff. I streamed on the green platform because apparently I can't say the name. That wasn't worth it, I'm being honest. We just get a lot of bots on the green platform. Even with like yeah, the begins with K, ends in K. The opposite of Punch. Has a lot of not nice streamers on. Oh, that one, yeah. Is there anybody that we know for us to raid? If you have any suggestions. There's a few people I know online, but if there's anyone who I don't know, you might suggest. Where all the Twitch rejects go. Well, the thing is, like, Twitch isn't... Kick pays much better. The thing is, to succeed on Kick, you have to take your Twitch audience and move them to Kick. I've said the word I shouldn't say. But it doesn't work if you're just streaming on that platform by default. Like, it only works when you pull people over there. That's just like one of the unfortunate things about that. If you don't have any raid suggestions, we might hit... Oh. That Berry Girl you mentioned. Do you have a full stream name? If you give me the full name, I'll see what I can do. And she was playing that psychological clay game, wasn't she? Berry Bug? That's a cute name. Hang on, I have to go and find her first. I like it when they have nice, memorable names. Oh, she's massive! And she's in just chatting as well. Oh, I like her avatar. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. I need to think about this. I need to like raid more. Oh, she's one of the girls who's going to join V-Shoujo before they imploded. Damn. I know like a few people would go in there and then like that just went south so fast. Yeah, there's not really much. There's not many other companies left or agencies. Even the male ones are really thin on the ground. Alright, so we'll go and raid Berrybug. She seems nice. Yeah, it was. Stealing from charity, bro. I don't get why people think that's a good idea. Anyway, we shall raid Berrybug. I shall be back on Wednesday. And we'll finish up Metal Gear Solid 3. Probably Wednesday and Thursday, because I guess it's a bit longer. Okay, so we're getting to raid. I'm going to raid in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you, and I shall see you on Wednesday. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.